hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Hello, everyone. Hello. I may have gone distracted, right? Okay. Did anyone here notice that I started, like, do you guys admit it late? So what I did, I went over to TikTok. I'll scroll TikTok for a minute while I wait, because, you know, we're like 5 minutes till stream. Like, oh no, I'm late! Ah! Let me greet on everyone. Welcome on in. Julie, Judd, Scarlet Loves Anime, Lexi. Wish I could watch. Oh no! It's okay. Lexi, this is how Friday streams are these days. Good luck if you're school in the morning. Wait, you school on Saturday. Well, good luck with that, Lexi. And Travis, welcome on in. Blue Fox Lord, welcome on in. Needs help. Aqua Null. So first time chatter at Aqua Null, welcome on in. Welcome. So who got the first redeem? I saw someone earlier. It was Scarlet Loves Anime. Grass looking first. Yum. Make sure to hydrate. I will hydrate. Welcome on in. Needs help. Scrolling down. I'm exploding. Scrolling down more. Bald Sheba. Bobby, welcome on in. FOC. Yeah, distractions like that can happen, FOC, but it's fine. Wow, I got my tea. I'm exploding. Chat. Watch my hair. It flew away with the explosion. Let's go ahead and get our TikTok friends in here. I'm trying something slightly different. But love the cup. You can get the cup on my 4Fall shop if you want, Lexi. I do like the cup. I also have a matching glass can. I do like it. I'm gonna go and start the TikTok side. There they are. Boop. Big brain. It's one word, Travis. One word. Oh, so I think we changed the big brain to be one. No, it's big brain. I think big brain's still there. It's one word though. It's okay, Julie. Hopefully your Wi-Fi gets better. Let me go ahead and post the clip over on TikTok, and it'll get started. Oh, there's the big brain. Hello. Missing you so much. Good to see you, Wefs. Welcome on in. You missed my big bald head. Missed the big bald head. Go to my story. Let's do that. Go. Okay. And green tea, welcome on in. Welcome. Nice mug. Oh, thank you so much. I do love this mug, and you can get it on my 4Fall shop if you so desire, but I'm going to drink this tea here. And then we'll get started with making some tortellini today. My face is really close today because chat used one of my redeems. I will be further away from the camera in a second. But right now we're under the effect of my big brain redeem, and I can see you, chat. I can see you. Let me get a tea. You want some tea? Or I go to this screen. Oh yeah, never mind. I'll go to this screen and I was like, oh, I can go this screen, then I can show you the tea, but my head is blocking the whole oh, no needs help. Sounds like your sister needs help cleaning your bed. oh, there we go. Now we're back normal. I was gonna show you. So this is a tea I'm drinking. You can see it there. But I made it extra strong because I was kind of using the end of whatever the tea was left, but it'll give me that energy I need. Oh, it's nightfall. Welcome on in. Again, today we're going to make some tortellinis, or at least I will be attempting to make some tortellinis. We'll see how it goes. Tortellini. First, I'm gonna get down this tea. Lexi, it depends on what you're drinking. I find with better teas, like what I'm drinking right now, you don't need to add anything to it. But if you're drinking some cheaper tea blends, some tea bags, milk is understandable for that. I also do milk tea for my boba. That's good as well. And good morning, Rexy. Thumbnail is crazy. So the thumbnail was a fan art I got. The credit for that is in the description. So I thought it'd be fitting. Yeah, we're making some tortellinis, and I did pick up something for this, guys. I picked up an actual pasta thing, so we have a little bit better of a chance of getting that. Actually, I really like the color of this. It's like a light green. You thought you were inside a cup for a second, bags. No, thank you so much for I guess you're continuing your sub or using your monthly alert for your sub. Thank you so much for being subscribed for 2 months, bags and kittens. Hope you're doing well, and love cats, welcome on as well. And love cats, welcome on in. I'm doing fantastic. We're gonna be making some tortellini. I have an actual pasta machine thing to. Yeah, I got an actual pasta thing to use on this, but we'll use that later. Because I've had a really bad track record of making my own stuff with like. I've had a bad track record of how's that? I'm doing great, bags. I've had a bad track record like using a rolling pin to make noodles. It's never really worked well for me. So I got a pasta machine. So we got a little more tea in here. We'll finish. And Bose, burger. I love a burger. Now, Pooh is this guy right here, the little floating ball head. He's needs help. You keep waking up to your alarms. Oh no, get some sleep. Needs help if you need to. Got some I want some popcorn. Popcorn's good. I have a little Jiffy Pop machine. It works really well, but we have a little bit of tea left in here. I'll go ahead and drink through, and then we'll get started on the noodles, the pasta. Yeah, the little limbs are tea knives. That's right. Oh, so how I say your name? Kino Woshi. Welcome on in. Okay, no. A little too salty. You might have added a little bit too much salt. You try adding some honey to it. It might help. Some sugar will counteract the saltiness. But first things first. We're making a pasta. What type of tea? It was some raw pu'er tea I had. So some sheng. Yeah, I do have googly eyes right now. Indeed, yes. I don't always have them, but someone redeemed googly eyes. So we have them right now. By the way, for everyone over on Twitch, Twitch is currently doing a thing where you're giving like bonus subs when you gift like 5 subs or something like that. So that's cool if anyone wants to throw money at me that way. But by no means am I expecting that. Thanks so much for the rose. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to go and double check the recipe. So I need to put 1 cup of all-purpose flour. Let me grab that. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Mira, you're now in a magical friend. So let me grab the little hot. Oh, thank you so much for the follow as well. A as the name. So I got this big bag of flour. We're gonna put 1 cup of flour. We're gonna put 1 cup of flour. So in here, because we're making flour mix. Okay. Half a cup. Alright, so here is 1 cup of flour, and I'll put away my flour. Oh boy, a big bag. Alright, thanks so much for the follow. That is Boys Ajik. What's the tortellini? Tortellini is like a pasta with like a filling of some sort. I guess it's kind of similar to dumpling, but you boil it. And Diablos, welcome on in. Big bag. It's a big bag of flour. It's like a 25-pound. Yeah, it's a 25-pound bag of flour. That's a big bag. 25 pounds is big. 25 pounds. Anyways, so we got that, and we need 1/3 cup of cake flour. So interesting about this particular recipe is we're gonna be using some cake flour. Well, only 1/3 cup for this. That's a little different. I have seen K-pop theme humpers. I enjoyed it a lot. I'm not like usually into musicals much. Oh, so Hyper Ballad. I have not played Eternal Return, whatever it is. Can you move like? We can't see. Let me check. Is Lyko like in a bad place? I could check where. Did it get moved? Hold on. Let me see. Let me check what it looks like. Is there a way for me to like... Oh, yeah, I can move down a little bit. Hold a second. Let me see if I can move it like that. Here. Ah! Is that better? I'm trying... Ow! Hold a second. I'm fixing something for TikTok, folks. I can't tell what that looks like now. Hold on. Oh, there. Now I can see it better. Can you see the light gold now? Do tell me. Do tell me. What's your eggnog? I'm not huge on eggnog, but I'll have it. Oh, so thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. 8Big Goomy, you're now one of Magical Friends over there. Okay, I need to open. Should I get my scissors to open this? I'm gonna get my scissors. Let me get some scissors to open up this cake flour. 1 sec. No problem, love cats. Yeah, I didn't know. I probably accidentally moved it at some point. I'm glad you can see it now. All right, so we got that. We're gonna add. I believe it was 1/3 cup. I will double check. We'll double check. It is 1/3 cup of cake flour. So we got our 1/3 cup there. There we go. Very interesting just using cake flour, but I will follow the recipe. There we go. Burger. You made cookies. Look like squashed potatoes. Were they not good cookies then? We're going to put this back in the box. And I'll seal it up later. So we're going to go ahead and just mix this up a little bit. And I believe I'm putting this right onto our placemat. Hiding Akio. So I believe, let me double check. I think that's all we have to mix up, and we're gonna go. Let me make this smaller. Hey! Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go make a mound like this of the flour. I could have prepped my eggs to have them, but whatever. All right, so we're going to do that. Inside of there, we're going to make a little area for the eggs to go in. And thanks so much to follow person with a star emoji as her name. You're not one of Magical Friends. Mustache. The rainbow mustache. Why are you making Borber? I'm actually gonna do bacon cheeseburgers next week. Hero takes some fall as well. Okay, so we're gonna go grab the eggs. Do it. Two eggs. And I got eggs here. And do I have to put center and I mean get olive oil. So I need to grab the olive oil. I could have prepped this, but whatever. All right, anyways, I got the olive oil. Hey! So we're gonna go ahead and put two eggs in here. And then we're gonna also put 1 teaspoon of olive oil on top. And then I need a fork. Hold on. I grabbed a little fork. Let's go and do this. What? Ah, Kyra! I think I did. I'm like pretty sure I did. I can check.
Boo, did you remember to turn TTS on?
I did, Kyra. Thank you so much for 21 months, Kyra. Also, Kiro, also Gerald, Zero, and Zari. Welcome on in. Kylie, welcome on in. We're going to go ahead and break these eggs. Put them in. Is it a whole egg or is it egg yolks? Is it a whole egg or egg yolk? I need to double check. 2 eggs. I think it's a whole egg. Ah! Thank you so much, Ito, for gifting a sub to the channel. And congratulations to Composer Brother for getting that one. Did you want to? I don't know if we need to hear about the drama that happened to you, but I hope things are okay now. Okay, so we got that, and then we'll add our second egg. Hold on. Get the second egg. Oh gosh! We're gonna start like going like this. See, this is my problem. I've had in the past with like pasta, but we'll see if we can make this work this time. Oh, so I should add the 1 teaspoon of olive oil now. Here we go. I've had problems with pasta, but we'll try to see if we get this work this time. 1 teaspoon of olive oil. Want that to the mix as well. Okay. So we need to like basically slowly mix in the egg goodness. So let me turn off the light for you guys. It'll be a little better. We're gonna slowly basically to make the noodles, you need to slowly work in the the egg stuff into the flour. Kind of works. I'm trying my best. I have a really bad track record with noodles. I've had more experience with like doughs in general, but that did not come out to a good start. But okay. At this point, I think we kind of just like do our best at kneading. There we go. I think we add water as well in a second, but we'll see. I did measure it, how it told me. Howdy, Clementine. We are attempting to make some noodles here. We're making some tortellinis. Making some tortellinis. I love tortellinis. Tortellinis are great. Tortellinis are great. Yeah, so I have a bad track record with pasta, but we will try our best. See how this comes together. Thank you so much to follow, Ari. You're now one of Magical Friends. Let me go check the recipe, see if I need to do anything else as well. Like adding water. I don't think I've made dumplings yet, no. Thank you so much for the gifts, Kyra. We got some tiny and tiny. Is that the reading one? Thanks so much, Kyra. I'm boned. I can't accept the bonus. Let me check the recipe. And thanks so much for the follow, Harvey. You're not one of Magical Friends. Use a whisk. I mean, not using a whisk, but mixing shaggy. Yeah, I apparently I just have to keep kneading this and it'll come together, which is crazy, but okay. I'll trust the process. I will trust the process that apparently just right now it's supposed to be shaggy like this, and apparently eventually, if you knead it for like 10 minutes, it should come together. Which there's a lot of trust in this pile of crumbly stuff. And that's what it says. It's a lot of trust. I've not made dumplings yet. No, I should do them. Big dumplings would. Gumi, I literally did that. It was 1 cup of flour and then 1/3 cup of cake flour. I did exactly the amount it told me to do. So, someone lying. I'm tempted to just put a little bit of extra oil in there. But, no, that's what I said. It is coming together slowly. You mentally give me a galaxy. Oh, I will mentally thank you for the theoretical galaxy there, then. The theoretical galaxy. But honestly, you being here is plenty. It's no worries. Might just add a little bit more oil. Because I think it needs it. I'm adding a little bit more oil in here. There we go. Yippee-doo. Cooking time, yeah. And we're trying to do our tortellinis. I know it says it's supposed to be shaggy, but it's real hard to... I do have eyebrows. Also, the chin rub. I do have eyebrows. I have rolling pin. Actually, I have a pasta maker we'll be using. I have a pasta maker thing that we'll be using there, Judd. I do have real eyes. We're not always googly eyes, but chat does like give me googly eyes. Honora, welcome on in. I do have normal eyes. Oh, so I think I put my tracking in a better position for the stream. So hopefully that'll be better for you guys. It feels so dry. But I think it's supposed to be. Let me double check. Hold on. Let me double check the... Yeah. It's just supposed to kind of be like that, guys. That's fun. But yeah, I basically have to hand knead it for like 10 minutes and eventually comes together. Which is one of the things that's really hard of doughs. If you're hand kneading, some of these doughs are really hard to hand knead. And this is one of them. It will come together, though. So we're just gonna... Yeah, we're trying to start... Oh, so thanks so much for the follow, AJ. We're trying to make tortellinis. I have a really bad track record with them. But we're just gonna keep hand kneading this. And hope for the best. I'm gonna push aside a lot of this extra flour. Here. So we're mostly working with our proper. And thanks so much to follow the Y. Is that the Y something tree? Thanks so much to follow. You're now a magical friend. Yeah, we're all here and enjoying our little... Let me move over a little bit. We're all here enjoying our tortellini roll kneading. Where's my hair? Chat stole my hair. Chat has a particular... I'm gonna add a little more oil. Chat likes stealing my hair. Chat really likes stealing my hair. So. And those could just be one of those things where I live in such a dry environment that it's not absorbing any moisture from the air. That's why I'm having to add a little more oil. You're only saying for cooking? Hell yeah! I'm glad you like the cooking of Saitama. I am Saitama. Oh, I'm no more bald. Damn, I guess that person's gone. I mean, over on YouTube and Twitch, you can make me bald. It's just on TikTok, I don't have as many redeems. There we go. The noodle is coming together. The noodle is coming together, guys. Like, this is definitely looking more... Now, this is, like, more, like, where it should be at. But we need to knead it more. Keep on... 5 minutes. Oh no, your screen time. I mean, you can go. Do you have separate screen times on different apps? You can. I'm most over on YouTube and Twitch. But see you later, Aaron. I mean, I'm sure I'll be bald soon. I'm bald a lot. Where's DaiShimaVT is my Twitch. I have the same name every platform. It's me, Aaron. Thanks so much to follow. Don't make me explode! I have the same name on YouTube and Twitch and TikTok. DaiShimaVT is my name over there. And Felix, thanks so much to follow. We are trying to knead this dough up. This is going to be our noodles. How are you doing over on Twitch, Kyra? Kyra Bonk, do you know about my very similarly named person named Kyra over on YouTube? Do you two know each other? You're like sisters? What happened to me? Chat made me explode, but with the power of friendship, we will become one again. What a power of friendship. What do I generally look like? Felix, you'll see. Oh, there we go. This is what I generally look like. Hello. Hi, new Felix fan. Welcome on in. And J-Ball Salad. Welcome on in. Why bad for spinning? Because chat made me explode. My Twitch, if you go to my link tree, it's there, but just type in DaiShimaVT. It's the same name on every platform. I could put, I could put a link in chat, I guess, but we're making some tortellinis. Tell me if you're having issue. It's DaiShimaVT. You can, it's in my link tree if you go on my profile too. You want that, but you should be able to just type in my name. Gonna go into your laptop first. Hell yeah. Laptop time. Yeah, basically, I'm just going to keep kneading this dough until it really comes together. Brown. Well, I'm wearing blue, actually. I'm wearing blue. Here, I can kind of show you. So it's a blue suit, not a green suit. The reason I do blue and not green is there's too much green in both tea and like food. But yeah, I'm using blue. It's a very fancy setup for my VTubing. I like it. So I have a blue screen behind me and I'm wearing a blue suit. Watch them out both. Oh, it's the Redders. Welcome on in. And Moth, welcome on in. There we go. Again, we're going to keep on kneading this. I believe you're sick. Oh no, Bobby. Make sure you're getting proper enough food and such. Make sure you're eating properly. I think this might be about as good as I can get it maybe, but I can try more. I'm going to try kneading this until the 40-minute mark, which is only like 7 minutes. We'll see if we can add a little bit more oil. We'll see if we can get this to a nice, smoother consistency. Thank you so much for the follow, the cool guy 3. It felt a little dry. That's why I'm adding a little more oil. I've added way more oil than what calls for, but you know what? Let's make it taste better. Let's make it taste better. And Letty, thanks so much to follow. Might be because I'm trying to hand knead it instead of like using a mixer. Ooh, you should make curry. And beans, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh, so Necroso and Whitney, thanks so much to follow. Thank you so much for follow everyone. It's now, I think we're at the good moisture level now. And Gray. Whitney, the way I'm doing this is triggering. Listen. Do you have I don't have like the tabletop mixers. How am I there's not, when you're hand kneading this little bit of dough, there's not too many other ways to do it. What am I doing it's wrong? Oh, thanks for follow, Bio Pro. Team about a few days ago, now you're here. Yeah, now we are making some dough for noodles. There's really not much I could do with this. I could knead better if the dough is, there's just a little, not much I can do with the dough. Other than kind of folding it over. It doesn't really, there's lots of ways to knead dough, but the problem is, with this little tiny bit of dough, I can't do the more proper techniques. And I could have made more dough, I guess. And Snoopy fan, thanks so much to follow. Why am I wearing gloves? It looks better on camera. And Jeffrey, thanks so much Jeffrey will come on in. And Rubik, thanks for follow. And Beans. Yeah, there's like, I'm doing the fold over kind of way of kneading, which isn't the best. But it does knead it. Like, it works. I think at this point we'll go for a few more minutes on the kneading it. And 9 takes so much to follow. We'll keep kneading it for a couple more minutes, and then we're going to put it in like a bag or plastic. White gloves, it just looks better, Essie. I'd expect to hydrate. I will hydrate. Here, got my Daishima glass can. If you want one, it's on the 4th wall shot. You Bobby. Oh my goodness, Jeffrey. You're Bobby, Jeffrey. Alright. Yeah, I wish I had one of those like countertop, mixing machines. Oh, thanks so much for the gift, Cozy. Because a little dough hook on one of those tabletop ones would make this a lot easier. I'm sure people are better at like doing this, but I'm all self-taught. Buy books. Oh, the books. We're making some tortellinis. So right now we're making some. Right now we're basically getting the pasta noodle, the first step of the prep, and then I have to let it sit for like half an hour. Thanks so much for the rosas. I believe those are the beans. There we go. Again, we'll need this for like another. How am I green? I'm actually like more of like a blue. Well, I guess my design is green. Welcome on in, just. And KVI something. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the finger hearts. What's bizarre about making homemade pasta? We're gonna be making some. I'm using this pasta dough to try to make some tortellinis. Do I have a child? Amon, welcome on in. Will be permanent? Wait, so you just buy a subscription? Or what do you mean by that, Kyra? You mean the new prices? I need you to explain what that means. Do you mean you can just buy into the fan club? Or I'm so confused. Or I mean the prices raised. TikTok's raising the prices in 6 months is what you mean. Also, T something. Dick so much for the following now in the Magical Friends. Collect the strays. Yeah, here we'll go here. We'll go get some of the strays over here. Trying to get this in. I think it has been neat enough. I'll go for another like minute just in case. You get the old. You can get old for 3 months and a new one. Oh no! I really annoys me that TikTok is raising the price. Where my arm? My arm is invisible. It's fine, nice. I'm wearing like a blue screen set. It's a really fancy setup for my VTubing setup. But I was like, can I turn this back on? Yeah, I can turn that back on now. Okay, cool. Yeah. And my dear, also is it Def that followed me? Thanks so much to follow. Also, my dear Grim, thanks so much to follow on the Twitch. Yeah, I think this is needed enough. Okay, so I need to go ahead and we're going to go and I think I have to wrap it in plastic. 2 TikTok babies, yeah. And SXPH, thanks so much for the follow. Oh, so let me get a towel. I had to get a kitchen towel because stuff got in my eyes. All right, so we're gonna grab. Can you give thumbs up? Yeah, is it the little thumbs up? Here. We got our little plastic wrap here. I will get some off and have to cut with my scissors because I am on the purple. I'm also on the red app. Feel free to watch on anywhere. I'm DaiShimaVT on all the platforms. You can watch wherever. I do read chats on all the platforms. It's the first impression. I hope it's a good impression, Yanni. And Glitch Dragon, welcome on in. We are gonna attempt to get this. I'll strip it. Alright, let's see if this is enough. Was this enough plastic wrap? Might be. Alright. So we're gonna go put that in there. Hey! Yeah, I'm glad it's good first. Okay, so we have our dough. I believe we just have to let it sit for like half an hour. Hey, boys! Thanks so much for the follow. That is Yanni. You're now one of the Magical Friends. We're so far on. We have a Discord if you want to join Discord. And so Peekaloopsy. I feel like I recognize that name. Unless it's... I feel like I recognize that name, but also might be someone else too. That's a VTuber has a similar name. And beloved Wolf Boy, welcome. Thanks so much to follow. Yeah, we have our little pasta here. When your sound doesn't work, Viz, you might have to refresh. I don't know. Yeah, it's good to meet you, Grim. We are just making some tortellini. Let me check the instructions. I think we're gonna go make some boba while we wait. Yeah, so we have like half an hour. So we're gonna go while this is doing that. I am gonna go and first, just to clean up a little bit, we got our little glass bowl here. We're going to get all the scraps just to clean up a little bit. There we go. That was extra flour. It just didn't get used. There we go. And now we're going to go get my little induction cooktop and we're going to make some boba. You can hear now. Yippee! Viz, you can hear now. Oh, so Pookie, welcome on in. How does Patreon work? So Patreon, it's like a monthly subscription. I get Patreon only takes like a few percent. Patreon. So one cool thing about Patreon is you'll be able to, for like $3, you'll get your name included in my like videos I never put out. Like at the end of it, I like give a shout out to Patreons and whatnot. Just like the YouTube memberships, but cheaper. I also like early access stuff I put on Patreon as well, just like the YouTube members. But yeah, if you want to get your name included in the videos, that's a good way to do that. No, supports me. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to grab my induction cooktop and we're going to do that. Boba, because I did not have enough tea. More tea. Balchima. Yes, Balchima. Because I did not have enough tea, guys. We need more tea. Big brain. This might be on cooldown. Needs help. Sending it to your whole family? Hell yeah. Like, unironically, if there was going to be one VTuber you sent to all your friends and family, I'd be the most likely for people to, like, a random old person to like. I feel like, old people would be more likely to enjoy, you know, like a random cooking stream than what most VTubers do. I guess I'm more our normie friend. I don't know. Everyone loves food, right? Everyone loves food. And Chihiro, you're grilling some homemade franks and burgers. Nice. Hydrate? Yeah, I can hydrate again. Sure. I might be. Oh no, I'll hydrate. I'm gonna go plug that in. Yippee! Now I just need to grab the pot. Hey! Hey! So now we got our pot for our boba. It's filled with water. And we'll be good to go. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. That was Star Siren. But I'm sorry if I missed any follows. Can I be your dad, young man? I mean, I'm already a few people's dads at this point. I guess, sure. I guess I could be your dad. Oh, gosh. Here. All right. I don't know if I'd make a good dad, but... Anyways. We have that. We are heating this up. We're going to move our camera as well. There we go. What's faster than a calculator? A kid you gave a whole bottle of Tylenol. Yeah, so a kid with Tylenol is faster than a calculator. Oh, so Gail, welcome on in. And thanks so much to follow Nor. You're now one of Magical Friends. Calcu now. Yeah. You made habanero franks for that's regular franks for wife and kids. Got some spicy. I like spicy food. Spicy good. Spicy good. Okay, so we are boiling some water for our boba. So I go ahead. I should start to. Oh, emergency alerts! National Weather Service flash flood warning in effect for this area until 6:30 p.m. Guys, I live on a second story. I'm probably fine. I'm going to go ahead and swipe this away. Is it dangerous and life-threatening? Yeah, I'm fine. I got like a dangerous, life-threatening alert. Leonardo, I probably won't be doing that. But, if you wondered why my model froze for a second, because I got like a flash flood warning on my iPhone. I was reading there. Where's my hair? Chat still. No, I'm on a second story. I'm not in an area that's actually in danger of flooding. Good luck to the people that are though over here. And Alfie, welcome on in. Yeah, I got a flood. Well, okay, so Spark, I live in Vegas, which actually is pretty good flood control. It depends on where you live. I'm in one of the areas in Vegas where I'm not at risk. But Vegas floods sometimes. And Zia, thanks so much to follow. Listen, like, just nothing for me to do. It's just gonna say, it's a flash flood warning. Stay inside, probably. No. I should probably check my Android. Yeah, my Android phone got the same thing. I can read the whole alert. Because now it's on my Android phone. I can read alerts. National Weather Service, a flash flood warning is in effect for this area until 6:30 p.m. This is a dangerous and It's a dangerous and life-threatening situation. Do not attempt to travel unless you are fleeing an area subject to flooding or under an evacuation order. It's just telling me to stay inside. You're ringing your ear. It might be the pot. But no, we're fine. We're fine, guys. I'm gonna go turn the kettle on. I'm turning the kettle on. And Andre, good to see you, Andre. Okay, so we got the boba going. We have our little noodles here sitting because that's to sit for like half an hour. Let me go turn the kettle on for the boba. One sec. I also need one to refill my water filter. Let me refill this water filter, chat. You might have gone to, is that tinnitus? Depending on how long that goes on, you might want to get that checked out by a doctor, the cool guy. But yeah, we're making some boba. I like making boba. Because the Duction Cooktop is going. But yeah, if you, so you're Kira from TikTok Live. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you found my Twitch side. We're also on YouTube as well, but we can watch wherever. I guess YouTube doesn't have the ads, but anyway, whatever. Also, Wani, thanks so much to the follower. Now with Magic Friends again. We're making some boba. Let's go grab the tea and measure it out. Oh my god, thanks so much to follow. That is Brianna Forever over on Twitch. I'm making boba right now. We're doing boba right now. While we wait for we have the pasta here. The pasta here just needs to sit for like half an hour or so. And then we do that. Because we are currently making the boba. So I have a little teapot here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna measure out on the teapot. It might be a little off screen. I'll do it over here. So Twitch and YouTube people can see it. Hey! And Alwani. Oh no, I said that. My brain over. So we're gonna go. I'm gonna go with some tea. One second. What do I grab? Where Where's that big bag? Here. I want to use this here. This is where we use to make our boba. This is a marshmallow ripe puer. Loose leaf. We're going to use that. Brianna, random filter. Oh no, what are you doing? What are you doing to me, Brianna? Oh, what's happening to poo there? Okay, we're going to measure out like 5 or 6 grams. Alright. Now the water is boiling. So this is what our tea looks like that we're using. So it's all ready for the water. And devil apton, pasta time. Actually, this is for boba. Specifically, this is for boba. So we're going to be putting boba into there. And thanks so much to follow. That is, I don't know how to read your name. I can't read your name. Is there an English? Arigato. Thanks so much to follow. I think I said that correctly. And Yum Man, you're back. Welcome back. We're going to go put the boba pearls in there. Let me check if I have any ready. Hold on. Ready? I might need to grab a fresh pack of boba. Is there not? Is there one? Let's finish it. Not. I'll grab a fresh one. I didn't realize I finished my last bit of boba. 1 second. I have more. I find where to put it. Alright, so I have a fresh bag of boba. What time? The boba I personally use usually is I like using this brand. Just because I don't know, I like it. And we're using some ripe puer for the tea. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here, the cool guy. The way you can see it's like, yeah, you can kind of see it a little bit. All right. I like it. It's fun. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and open up this little package and pour some in there. There we go. There we go. Again, we are using this tapioca pearls right here. Okay. Those are going. I believe it's 6 minutes, then like 5 minutes. Yeah, then 5 minutes. Okay. Hi, N. Welcome on in. Pour more. That was a lot of boba, I promise you. Oh, fine. I'll put a little bit more. Fine, I'll put a little bit more because he said so. You know, a little bit more. There, that's a lot. Thank you so much for follow, and you're now the magical friends. We are making some boba. We also have some tortellinis we're making today. These are some pasta tortellinis. We're making tea. Yeah, I do have some tea. So our tea is right here. This is some marshmallow ripe puer. It's marshmallow root. Okay, so this doesn't have any marshmallow roots in it at all, but it kind of tastes like marshmallow roots. This is ripe puer from Liquid Forest. They call it the marshmallow shoe, ripe puer. It kind of tastes like marshmallow root, not marshmallow like the ones in the market, the natural marshmallow roots, which is slightly different. I'm gonna go get the kettle and start brewing the tea. I got my kettle here. We're gonna start brewing that. It is very boily. It is. I'll go grab my little thing to stir it in a second, but let me get the water in the kettle first. There we go. So the tea's going. And then over here, where is it? Did I take? No, it's right. There we go. We'll have lots of tapiocas here, guys. Lots of tapiocas. So I say at the top of the hour, we will turn this off. And then we have to let it sit for like another 5 minutes. There we go. Perfect boil, yes. But look, there's two. I put way too much boba. I'm going to be very happy. I like my boba. Oh, my goodness, there's a lot of boba in here. I put so much in there. I mean, I do like my boba. There's like twice as much boba that I really should have, but it'll taste good. Hey! It'll taste good, I'll tell you that much. Alright. It's enough. Exactly. Exactly. More boba, more better. It's delicious. Delicious. You can have seconds. I mean, no, I'm going to not put this all in the same cup. So, not really seconds, but it'll be a very well-filled cup. It's perfect. Exactly. It's perfect. Perfection. I've never had boba. So boba. Because there are different types of boba. I have preference towards this is more like a traditional, like tapioca boba. So tapioca boba is my favorite. I get more light on here. You want to see a little better. So tapioca boba is literally made of tapioca, and you boil it like almost like a, and it tastes like tapioca. Kind of tastes like cereal. And ST4R. Welcome on. You want to start by saying hello? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yeah, you definitely should try. There's different type of boba. I'm not a huge fan of like the popping bobas. And boba just refers to the pearls themselves. Often with boba, you'll have it with milk tea, but you can do whatever. I think so much to follow ST4R. If you ever know why I'm supposed to say that, do tell me. If you hadn't headed out, no worries. We're making today's cooking stream is we're doing some tortellinis. That's just sitting the pot. The dough has to sit there for a bit. I don't know why you have to let dough sit like that to hydrate. I don't know. They are a little chewy. I like it though. You have to know what you're getting into, Brianna. But yeah, boba is a little chewy. You gotta know what you're getting into. Like you're biting into these big bows. But I like it. It's like a little snack of your tea. Also, the bat in peak. Thanks so much to follow. You know, in a magical friend. Circle soup, yes, maybe. There we go. And thanks so much to follow as well, Mr. Hot Dog. You know, in a magical friends as well. Thanks so much to follow. That is Sabine. You're now one of magical friends. The third circle soup. Okay, 2 more minutes, and basically what we do is we turn the heat off. Now, luckily, because I'm using induction cooktop, Sabin, welcome on in. Let me give you a nickname there, Sabin, so I know how to say that correctly. 1 second, let me grab my keyboard. I got my keyboard, and I'm going to give you that, Sabin. Go parentheses. That. There we go. So now I know to say your name correctly. If anyone ever has things you want me to call them to pronounce it correctly, do tell me. I can try my best. But yeah, so I'm using the induction cooktop, and the nice thing about this is, yeah, go invite your friend over. Hell yeah. The nice thing about induction cooktop is I can just like a gas stove, I can just turn off the heat, and then it will sort of cool down, or the heat source will stop, which is very convenient. Yeah, the water is, there's a lot of bobas, perhaps too much bobas in here, but it's fine. It's fine. I swear. There's probably like, again, at least twice as much bobas as I should have. I love tapioca pearls, but this is too much probably, but I'll eat it all. How big is my cup? I can show you in a second. Let me grab that. Let me grab it. So I use this cup here. This is the cup I use for the boba. You want some? Feel free to have it. So now what we're gonna do is we're turning off the heat. We're turning off the heat here. And then it's gonna become even more apparent how much is in here. Now we have to let this sit in here for 5 minutes. Ooh, I should actually get some ice. So for the first time in so long of boba, so boba I like having of ice. Oh, so thanks so much for the follow, Yvonne Wong. You're now in a magical friends. So I'm actually gonna put some ice into here. Let me do that real quick. Oh, I get some ice. There we go. So I got some ice in there. I filled like halfway with ice. And we'll put the tapioca pearls right on top once they're done. Basically, I have to let it sit in this hot water for 5 minutes. So 4 minutes, we scoop them out, and I get rid of all the water. Yeah. Hey, the bonkin. I'm being bullied, and can't believe it. Actually, exactly. Is that cuckoo? Exactly. Hey! Oh, it's okay, Alani. It's fine. They might have other things they want to do. Or maybe they're not into cooking. That's okay. Everyone has different taste. Everyone has different taste. I'm going to go ahead, and while we're waiting, I'm going to put my next TikTok clip up. As I do. Hey, hi to Catalina Gearbox. Welcome on in. We're making some boba right now, and we also have some... Today we're making some tortellinis. At least we're trying to. So we're gonna go. Let's see what I'll put clip. I guess I'll put the carnitas one up, and then we have to get rid of these extra hashtags because TikTok is goofy with the hashtags. There we go. Oops, one more line to delete. There we go. Gotta put my on. Gotta go put it on add playlist. Food and cooking. Boop. You made some barbecue chicken with carrots. Ooh, carrots mashed with brown. That sounds good. No worries, cool guy. No worries. See you in about 15 minutes. Okay, we got that posted over. Once that's posted, I can go and put on my story, and then I will not have to touch my phone for another hour. That's 8. I wish I could schedule this out, but you really can't. Hey! All right. We got 2 more minutes on this boba. This boba needs to sit for 2 more minutes. The boba needs to sit for 2 more minutes, and then we get to scoop it out. Yeah, but carrots, honestly, I mean, carrots are a root as well. I have found that carrots often work in similar recipes as you would use for potatoes. They're less starchy, obviously, but Maxwell a cat? It was probably a burger. Ow! It was probably the burger that got thrown. Would we want some bobas? Little boba pearls. 1 more minute on the bobas, and then we get to scoop these out. I did see the carrot fries. I've made carrot fries as well. They're pretty good. I'll be making like actual potato fries next week, because next week I already decided next week's going to be bacon cheeseburgers and fries, and I'm also going to do with homemade buns, and then I'm also going to make on hot pot next week. Next week I'll have hot pot. This week is crazy because this week I have 2 collabs back to back. So we have the stream we're doing right now, the Tortellinis. But tomorrow I am playing Scooby-Doo Betrayal with Ambrosia, Rexy, and Plenchu. And on Sunday I have Guardian Sandy, I believe her name is. I'm having tea. Hey, bonk! Do with chickens. You hit your face against the door. I hope the door is okay. Is the door okay? Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go put these tapioca pearls over this ice in the cup. Just kind of go and drop them in there. I'm sorry for the door. I'm sure the door will have lots of friends caring about. Oh no, the Twitch ads. Hey, I don't control the Twitch. I mean, I don't really control the Twitch ads. It's freaking Twitch, right? Okay, we're gonna freaking that. Thanks so much to follow, Zach Planet. You're now in a Magical Friends. Do make sure. Oh, we got YouTube as well. If you don't like ads, does that work? Just popping out the video, skip Twitch ads. That's hilarious. I mean, you can also watch on you can also watch on YouTube, but we're getting all these tapioca pearls out. Has volume. That's really funny that works. Twitch is like held together with like tape, I swear. Okay, we're gonna go get rid of this extra liquid from the tapioca. I guess you could probably use it for something, but we're not. I think we'll leave. I'm gonna leave. No, I guess I'll move this. I'll move this for now. So we got this. Oh. All right. So this is our tapiocas. How what? What's it to treat and stuff with? We're doing a cheese. We're doing a simple cheese tortellini. For this time, maybe someday I'll do another one if these tortellinis come out well. But we're gonna go put our tea into there. There we go. But no, I'm not making the pasta tapiocas. That would certainly be something. But let me get some milk here real quick. Honey and honey. Got that. Maybe a little more. And honey. Got the honey. It is boba. This is boba. What do you mean it reminds me of boba? This is boba. So we got our... that. I mean, these tapioca boba. These are tapioca bobas, yes. Die in sideways, Bray? Yeah, I mean, I do that when, like, right now, we're waiting till this little, you know, wait till the dough sit for like half an hour, so. Here's our boba. A keen-eye viewer might notice I still have more of the tea, so I will fill it up more. So I'm gonna drink like half of this and add more tea and milk, probably. Or at least more tea. At least more tea, but... because of the ice... I do like how it's cold, but because of the ice, I have too much tea. That is so good. It's been so long since I've been able to have an ice... you have, like, cold. I'm usually drinking these, like, hot on stream. Also, Bray, welcome on, and Cool Guy, welcome back. We're enjoying your boba. And Bon Gunk, welcome on in. Welcome on. We made ourselves some boba. If you would like some, take a sip. Take a sip of the boba. We're doing that. I mean, why am I doing that for drink? Oh, we made some. So I made some dough, but the dough has to sit for like half an hour. Oh, so thanks so much for following, Shinobu. You're now one of Magical Friends. I mean, I am eating the bobas. I have snacked on some uncooked bobas before. They're interesting. And Angel, thanks so much for follow as well. It's been too long since I've had like ice cold milk tea. It's so good. It's so good. I just haven't had room in my freezer to run the ice machine. I haven't been able to run the ice machine like 7 months because my freezer's been too full. No. Yippee! But because I'm moving soon, I've been emptying out my freezer, so I have room for the ice machine now. I get to have ice. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. I think I'm gonna have to more. I think what I'm gonna do. Merhan, welcome on in. Candy, welcome on in. I think what we're gonna do. I'm going to drink all this, and I'm gonna add more ice, and I'm going to share another sip. Yeah, have another sip. Have another sip. Take another sip. Take me a sip. I'm gonna drink all this, and then I'm going to add more ice and add the rest of the tea and whatnot. Yeah, that'll be the move. Where's the cheese? I don't. There is cheese. The cheese in the fridge still. I'll be getting the fridge out of the cheese here. It's part of the the tortellini filling. The flour. We are kneading the dough. Yes, there's the white stuff is flour. The white stuff is flour because we have to make our dough for the noodles. Hi there, Capsize. Welcome on in. You want some ice cold boba? Raid Channel Legend. I have Jeffrey. Big brain is one word. And Fred Bear, thanks so much to follow. I have actually taken a sponsorship from Raid. Fun thing about them, they're actually a really good company to work for. Their game is not good. Like Raid is a very mediocre gacha game, but they're a good company to work with. This is egg pasta. We're going to roll that into. We're making tortellinis. We're making tortellinis with them. You're from Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Now there's 4 of them. It's getting out of here. How many Five Nights at Freddy's games are there? Because I could notice like a bunch of spin-offs. Oh, it's a big brain time. Two piece, Jeffrey. Yeah, I picked up a pasta machine, so I will be using that. Give you a drink? Give me a drink? Okay, take a drink, take a drink, take a drink. I'm actually really enjoying this because yet I usually have these hot. Ice cream mochi is so good. Why so late, Ben? This is my new Friday stream time, Ben. I moved my Friday time to be later. Saturday and Sundays are still the early streams. Hey, Cosmic, welcome on in. Mustache. There's 12 FNAF games? That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, I thought there was like maybe 6 or something. Yeah, I mean, that's how time zones work, Ben. The one thing is once I move to Japan, I will have a more video-focused content stuff. So, I mean, you can always watch my... I'll be more video-focused after I move. I almost guarantee that. But, yeah, time zones go burr. You might not be able to watch much of the streams, but she's got to enjoy what you're able to make it to. Hey, it's Mana. And hydrate? Yeah, I can hydrate. I got my DaiShima glass can, which again, if anyone really wants to buy this, I don't know when I will pull my fourth wall shop. But if you want it, it's there. I might eventually pull the current birch stuff and make new ones. But... nom nom. We'll see. That's the future. That's the future. Thanks so much for the follow, NG, how do I say your name? Also, Candy, you've been drawing for the past 2 hours? Candy, if you'd like to share your art, feel free to join my Discord if you're not already on there and share it there. And yeah, welcome on in. And do I know GamerSups? I mean, I don't know if I would take a sponsorship from them, but I'm aware of the company. I don't think I would take a sponsorship from them though. Yeah, we have a lot of artists on my Discord. Feel free to post your art on the post your art here. And Manuel, welcome on in. Good soup, yes. And if you post fan art, this is a fan art channel. I mean, it depends on how I'm not in a position where I have to be desperate to take every sponsorship that's offered to me. I mean, I've been offered a bunch of sponsorships from shady companies. I don't take them. I have morals. I've not played Deltarune. Okay, I played Deltarune Chapter 1. I'm waiting until the rest of Deltarune comes out. I'm being patient. I'm going to wait until Deltarune's finished, and I'll play it then. Harold, can you use spinning one as a rolling pin? I mean, yeah, we can use Mana as a rolling pin. Yeah, it makes sense. I would love to do a sponsorship with a boba company. Manuel, I guess I'll play in 2029 then. Like, I'm not in a rush. There's so many games out there. I'll play in 2029 if I'm still playing games then. I don't know. I don't even play that many games these days is the thing. Made some pumpkin chili roasted pumpkin. Ooh, I roasted pumpkin seeds is so good. So good. When there's a, yeah, like, if I'm gonna take a company sponsorship, I'm gonna make sure they're not like a shitty company. Because like I'm not desperate enough for money to take sponsorships from companies that are like morally corrupt, you know. But I would love to take a sponsorship of like a tea vendor like Y2T. I would love to work with them. Liquid Forced, I guess. I don't think. Honestly, straight up, I would do. Liquid Porous is cool. I don't even need money from him. He does so much for the community. I might do a collab with Liquid Porous at some point. But that would be more for US people. If you drink tea, if you buy boba and you draw all the boba, just get a milk tea. There's no reason to. Oh, Candy. There's a not safe work channel. So Candy, if there's gore, post your not safe work art channel, and then spoiler, and then put a content warning. It's fine. It's fine. It depends if it's like, yeah, I would, if it's like that, you could post it in not safe work channel. I mean, assuming you're 18. But yeah. My Discord's not 18. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. You get awesome. Just post it in that channel. It's so much easier. I just made that new channel so we could separate the safe work, like the family friendly art and like the other arts. Italian, welcome on in. Googly eyes. Yeah, so I'm gonna drink the rest of this tea here, and then we're gonna add more tea. Now, if you buy boba as like an aesthetic and you only drink it and you throw away the actual pearls, just order milk tea. Like, there's nothing wrong with just drinking milk. Any boba shop will sell it to you without the pearls. You are not required to drink it with the pearls. Just order milk tea. Ah! And Satori, welcome on in. Ooh, tea, ooh, yeah. I made some boba. We're actually gonna, let me go ahead and refill this with ice, and I got more tea to add to it. I'm gonna go, milk tea is, yeah, I mean, this is, boba traditionally is milk tea with tapioca pearls. But you could just, I mean, I love tapioca pearls. I can have another child against Jeffrey, so you can be my son, or I guess I shouldn't assume your gender. You can be my child. I'm not going to assume your gender to Jeffrey. But yes, I guess I could be your dad. But I'm going to go ahead and fill this with more ice and add some more tea. If you like pop and go, but that's okay. I like tapioca ones. Oh, so Lost VT, welcome on in. Also, can we get a shout out for Satori in chat? Any of my mods live? I'm filling up the ice. All right, so we got some more ice in there, and we got the rest of the tea. There we go. And thanks so much for the follow, Fatima. You know, the Magic Prince. What tea we're using right now is this is from Liquid Coarse. This is their marshmallow ripe pour. It tastes like marshmallow root. It's very interesting. It tastes like marshmallow. Oh, thanks so much for guessing 10K likes. It's really appreciated. We got a little bit of honey. A little bit of honey. There we go. And we're going to add a little bit of milk into there. Actually, I might add the rest of the milk, but I'll see. Ah! Can you guys see that on camera? I overfilled it a little bit. I'll check out in a second. It was a little overfull there. You're eating pumpkin muffin. Your tea looks perfect. Yeah, hell yeah. We got our. There's still a little bit of tapioca pearls in there. I mean, so tapioca kind of tastes like cereal, Ben. Tapioca essentially tastes like cereal, so of course it tastes good to milk. How do you know how much to use, Lozzie? I eyeball it. I add too much. It's chewy, yeah. It's like a chewy sort of cereal tasting thing. Oh, tea? Normally when because I have to relearn my, I have to relearn, usually I would pour the whole thing in there and add milk. Soma, you'd probably, so someone Satori is saying, I adore cereal tasting things. I bet you would like some duck shit oolong. Now, I need to very clarify, there's no poop in it. It's just a name. But I think you would like it. It's a tapioca tasting oolong. Kind of tastes like boba. It's good. And there's no duck in it. It's a nickname. It's just an oolong. And Kendra, welcome on in. Welcome on a new account. Hope you're doing well, Kendra. It's literally called it's literally, if you just Google, like, this, the hard part is sourcing good quality of it, Satori, but it's called duck shit oolong. So the name for duck shit oolong comes from basically there's many stories for it, but the reason I like saying is the land that duck shit oolong was originally made on kind of looked like a place with a bunch of duck shit on the ground. So the land looked like it had duck shit because that's where tea was grown. It was just a joke! It's just because the land looked like that. And 255 Green Pixel, duck shit oolong. There's no poop in it. It's just a nickname because the land itself kind of looked like that. It's good. It kind of tastes like tapioca. Is that the Chinese name, Satori? Yeah, I don't know the Chinese name off the top of my head, but yes. But the hard part is getting, if you're going to source that, it's getting the good quality of it. So microwave coffee, if you go to China, sometimes it'll be translated duck excrement. What's it called? Like something like excrement? What's it called? It's like the other word for poop. That's sometimes it'll translate it as. But it's just what it's called! Excrement. And sometimes what they'll translate it as in China. Into English. Excrement? I don't know. English hard. Mr. Oh, Ben. What? Oh, so I'm gonna pop up the I would love to make homemade boba pearls. Maybe someday. Oh, this is really good. This is really good. I do think I'm gonna add the rest of the milk in here after drink some of this, but I mean, shit. Okay. There's something. Any of the younger folks here, there's a difference between like a low-level swear word like shit or like some of the other related ones. They're not really. They're quote-unquote bad words, but they're not that bad. The real bad words are the slurs. Like, nobody's a bad person for swearing. Now, slurs! Don't use slurs. Like, if your parents don't want to hear you swear, sure, whatever. But, the slurs are actually bad ones. Swears are whatever. Just don't slur. Don't, you know. No, there's definitely bad words, Ben. There's 100% bad words. They're called slurs. I wonder if it's hard to make. Popping bobas might be kind of interesting to make, but I would probably make tapioca pearls. But yeah, no, like I know there's this like weird cultural thing where like when I was younger, people like, oh, don't say swears, when like quite frankly, I don't care if like an 8-year-old came up and cursed me. I think an 8-year-old come up to me and be like, ah shit. I think that's funny. But like, you know, as long as you're not learning slurs, it's fine. As long as like with milk. Oh, you talk about the oolong? So Satori, the duck shit oolong would make a good milk tea with even bobas. I guarantee you'll probably be able to find a place that offers that. It's a really good oolong. Yeah, no, it would make a good milk tea. So you can, yeah. Traditionally, I believe boba or milk tea was the tortellini is right here. I can put that back, or dough for tortellini. Yeah, so traditionally, I believe oolong was the type of tea used for milk teas. You're not gonna get good tea on Amazon. EnVtuber on if you need, where do you EnVtuber, do you live in the States or outside of the States? If you live inside the States, there's limited more options. But if you live inside the States, okay, if you live inside the States, I would say Old Ways tea if you want some oolong. I don't know if they have duck shit. There's also liquid porced. Like inside the States, there's limited options now because you have to buy from a US-based vendor. So this just shop here, liquid porced, has good tea, but they're more for like pours. There's also just a few shops. If you join EnVtuber, if you join my Discord, and you tag me to remind you, I could try to send you some shop suggestions. Yippee! Yeah, no, it's really hard it's a lot harder to buy good teas in the States right now. Outside the States, there's like so many good shops. Inside the States, it's a little, you know. Anyways, let me go ahead. I'm gonna go put the Discord link in chat for you. Anyone needs it on TikTok. I'm gonna put it in there. Let me go grab some links and grab it. Discord link if anyone needs it. Yeah, but essentially, because of the tariffs and whatnot, there's it's really annoying to get tea in the States, but you know, it's hard to get everything in the States right now. Let's be so for real. What? Oh, is the bot not working? Try doing the at symbol, Kyra. Try with that symbol, because there might be like a weird space in there. Try with that symbol. Otherwise, I don't know what to tell you. What's up, Lassie? Maybe that command broke somehow? I shouldn't have. I don't know, Kyra. I'll have to look at I'll talk to Ambrosia so we can fix it later. Yeah, go follow Satori. Yeah. So tea could be pretty. No, it's Satori. Tea's actually pretty cheap. It's only pricey due to the current tariffs. As long as you know where you're buying tea from, it's pretty cheap. If you're saying tea is pricey, you're getting ripped off from a tourist place that's like reselling. It's probably not good tea. Straight up, if you're saying tea is pricey, you're probably getting ripped off. But yeah, like it's crazy because like yeah, like you can get good tea. Well, in the States a little hard now. I think even with the tariffs, you can get good tea for under $1 a gram. I mean, are you in the States as well, Satori? Oh, so Jack Mario, welcome on in. Oh, random filter. If you're in the States, again, there's Old Ways tea, liquid porous, kind of, you know, on sourcing. Yeah, I'm in Vegas right now. I'm moving to Japan in a couple months. Yeah, all you think of is you're my soda pop. I that song is stuck in my head as well, Mario, from not Demon Slayer, K-pop Demon Hunter. You're Cali girl, yeah. So in the States, because of all the tariffs, you're very limited on good shop options. I don't know if I'd call Vegas nice, but you know, there are some shop options. It really depends on what sort of tea you want to buy. There's the steeping room is another good option. The steeping room is probably a good option to get some tea, but they're a little more expensive. But basically, from the changeover from 2024 to 2025, it used to be really easy to buy tea in the States, and now it's really hard. That's part of the reason I'm excited to move, because like once I move to Japan, I can go back to all the places I used to buy tea from. And very nice anime fan, how you doing? I'm Unk. Yes, I'm old. We're currently just drinking the rest of this boba, and then we're gonna go. I'm white. I'm so pale. And Ryan, welcome on in. That should matter. Oh, so Ben. I mean, like again, Ben. For what's on the price? It really does depend, but like. There's just not that many good options for tea in the States that are actually good. There's probably fewer than like 20 good shops in the States. Yeah, a lot of shops are closed, and like there's probably fewer than 20 good tea shops in the States left. Because we used to be able to shop from like directly from China, and that was like easy. Like I used to love like white tea and stuff, but you can't really shop them easily from the States anymore. I mean, you can gamble on the tariffs you want, but I don't want to do that. Will you make the, I probably could reinfuse this tea. I could definitely reinfuse this tea. We're not going to. I could reinfuse that. We're not going to. We're gonna, hiding Koki. We're gonna drink this tea. And Rai, welcome on in. We're gonna drink this tea here, and then once we're finished, I'm glad you like my Discord. Oh, someone said they posted some art on Post Art here. I should probably check, see they posted it there. Oh, there it is. Also, was that a hand drawing? Is that a hand drawing you're doing, or is that just the color in the background? The hell yeah. Not got your real heart there. Who was it that posted? That was wrong button. Oh, Candy posted that. Yes. Born to live in a city force. Oh no. Yeah, go get some food. It's cool you know how to oh yeah. So like especially I find some teas are better than other. Like this tea here is really good for reinfusing. But I am very wasteful with my tea. But I am also like, you know, those tech influencers who have so much tea. I'm sorry, tech influencers have so much like tech. I'm like the tea equivalent of those tech influencers. I waste tea because I could never drink all of my tea. So like, I just have so much tea. I can't just like I guess if I was not a content creator, I would reinfuse this tea. But like, you gotta be slightly wasteful for content sometimes. Oh, so MXGT, welcome on in. It's Noel. Welcome on in. Should I give you a nickname, Noel? I'll do that. How do you feel? I do eventually need to go to the bathroom. Well, I don't feel like I need to go to the bathroom at all right now. I find during my tea streams, I generally need to go to the bathroom like 3 or so hours into them. Duck, welcome on in. But like, I do sometimes need to go to bathroom during streams, but not right now. But we're gonna go drink some more of this. I was saying I'm drinking a lot more liquid than average today. Ludix, welcome on in. Yeah, let me go, and Duck, welcome on in. Let me go and give Noelle their nickname. So I know to call it that. Call that. So we're gonna go Noelle. And I'll go parentheses, so I have that. Yep. Any kettle? Huh? Are you? Is your? I mean, I use so this tea here for my milk tea. I add honey for a milk tea. So there's honey in that. So take that for you. But when I do my tea streams on Sundays, I just use the plain tea. Also, Lupus, Jones, and Lozzie. I see you over on Twitch side now. And Noelle, I just gave you Noelle, so I know to call you that. Because, yes. Honey good, yeah. Honey milk tea is my favorite. Now, I could just use sugar, but the reason I use honey instead of, like, sugar for my, boba is because I'm streaming. It's really inconvenient to grab my sugar out in a big Tupperware container. When I can just squirt some honey in there, it's just faster. Honey is just easier to add. You just squirt it in there. It's more convenient. Liquid in life is definitely water. I love honey, but it's not the only good sweetener. Water's the best. Good ice cold water. Your life in the forest? Hell yeah. I would love to live in the forest, like a lumberjack or something. Or a little, a hermit. Angel, welcome on in. I would love to be a hermit in the forest. Love my cup. Oh yeah, I love this little boba cup I use. I also have I also love my, if you guys haven't ever seen it, I also have little my water glass I use. I love this thing. What's funny though is so I'm moving to Japan in a few months in January. New Year's. So my mom requested, she wants my Daishima merch. My mom wants my glass can, and my mom also requested that she can keep my mug. I'm like, sure. The glass especially, I was worried about moving. The way it looks like she have lid, talking about the can, you can buy these glass cans in some, this is a very standard shape. You can get lids for these. I think the lid here fits, I don't know, you can get lids for them. Yeah, she's cool. Yeah. I mean, I'd be there. Like, I could always buy another one. My mom used to watch my streams, but I guess schedule-wise, I actually, you know what? I bet that my mom will probably start watching my streams again when I move. Because, like, when I move, I'm going to be streaming at, like, 10 a.m. Japan time, which would be, like, 6 p.m. American time, and I think she'll be home by then. So she might actually start watching it. Oh, thanks so much for the finger hearts. Or not the finger, thanks so much for the heart me. Thanks so much for the heart me. Join the thing, a little bit of heart me. Whatever. I know you like the basement. I mean, I honestly, it was kind of sad. I don't talk to my mom that much. My mom keeps up with me by, I don't know, my social media, I think. It's not that I don't know. Like, I just, ADHD is like that, right? Like, I'm bad about reaching out to people. It's not just my parents. It's not just my mom, my parents, or my brother. I'm just bad about reaching out to people. They're not unique in that. I think my mom's proud of me. I'm very overwhelmed all the time. Hey! Skeeter, welcome on in. All the time. We're just drinking the rest of this boba, and then we'll get over to the tapiocas, or not tapioca, to Tortellini again. Hey, Chris, you're with Freddy Fazbear. The only way I'll do this if I say, Oh yeah, I could, yeah. Maybe if I set reminders to talk to my parents, but I usually talk to my parents during holidays and birthdays. So I talk to my parents a few times, at minimum a year, and sometimes more. But like I always still talk to them on like my birthday and then their birthdays and whatnot. And Tabru, bow, welcome on in. Maybe a mom stream. Maybe someday I'll do a mom stream. Maybe after I move to Japan. So my mom does art. I would love to. I've always thought it'd be cool is if I got big enough. Because my mom blatantly is bad at making money and promoting her art. But I think it'd be cool if I got big enough to like just get her commissions and set her up for that stuff. Because she does know how to market. Just employ my mom to like make art. That'd be funny. But yeah, speaking Tortellini, went to Las Vegas. I mean, Vegas is mostly casinos and like other stuff and museums, casinos. That's basically what Vegas is. But I am currently bowed. Yeah, we're making tortellini. This is our little tortellini dough. We'll roll out in a second. I just want to finish our boba. My bubble tea was great. It was great. For the first time in so long, I had it with ice. It was actually cold. Can we have a pup? Okay, my dad probably would be. If I can get my dad to stop being boring, like his. I don't know. There's probably some like I feel like my dad gave up on being interesting when he had kids. You know, like the Timmy Turner dad. I was like, oh, I had hopes and dreams until my kids are born. I look at like what my dad's life was before my brother was born, and he's been boring since. He has passed like he's a lifeguard, which is cool. But I feel like his hopes and dreams died when my brother was born. See, it's not my fault because I'm not the first child. And then one fanboy, I hope it's a good impression. I am also here. Let me show you. I also am. We got our dress here. I'm bald because my chat made me bald, but we have our fanboy. We got a magical boy. Boop. And thanks so much to follow that one fanboy. You're now one of magical friends. But yeah, chat likes me get bald. I'll have my hair back in a couple minutes. Yeah, honestly, a lifeguard is a cool profession. Like, I'm like 90% sure my dad was cooler when he was younger until my brother was born. Like, my dad used to like camping and all of this stuff. Like, whenever I hear anything about my dad's past, it's not like he had a good life until my brother was born. But, you know, I do got the skirt. I wish I could chat the picture with stale eyes, huh? Or talk about the sticker, anime fan, yeah. I mean, there's worse parents out there. Like he's not like he was a bad dad or anything. But like I know. I can just I've never looked into it. But my brother could have. I don't know if they were fully expecting a kid when my brother was born. Is what I'm getting at there. But where's my brother? My brother, he's not the worst. Maybe someday. Like I don't hate my brother, but he also works in HR. my brother works in HR. He's not the worst person in the world though. Probably report me, yeah. Typically HR, right? Yeah, I'm excited to make tortellini as well. We just gotta finish the tea first. What type of tea? Ben, typically oolong teas are used for milk teas. Oolong is typically most traditional. Why am I bald? Because chat looks like me bald. Oh, my brother married. Okay, so for anyone who's not a history, so when I was like my brother, at some point he started dating this girl, which I constantly said, they're both like, imagine two useless people like feeding into their badness. They both gained a bunch of weight and whatnot, which is nothing wrong about, you know, being bigger, but they both fed each other's like laziness. Like they both started eating taco. They both like, they liked each other, but they both needed someone who was better for each other. And they did end up marrying. They're both two useless people, yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Both of them are independently are good people. Both of them independently are good people. But, like, both of them should have married someone better. And hi to Sleepy Luan and Ayosh Chan. So my brother's wife, she is a historian. She works in a museum. She runs a museum. She's cool, but she should have married someone better. My brother is like a poli-sci major. He works in HR. That probably tells you all you need to know. Like they're not the worst, but they both should have married someone better. Like they're not like gonna, you know, hurt each other. But like I'm sure people know what I mean, right? Like, love my hair, yeah. How I wasn't the best student, Ben. It's a T channel. Oh, yeah. It's like the funny thing is, like, I think most of my family was expecting them to break up or something. Like they're not the worst. Like they're not an abusive relationship. I don't think they would ever do that. They love each other. That's fine. But they both just needed someone better for each other. Like, I think they should have been friends. They should have been best friends. They should have been best friends. And they both should have had a significant other and have made them be better people. Oh. Oh, well. They can live their own lives. And welcome back needs help. The family gossip, but like it's not the worst family gossip. Like you like a lot of families have like these skeletons. Like if you go to like outside of my direct family, there's a bunch of like white collar crimes, like a bunch. But it's no one I really interact with directly. Are you dehydrated? Yeah, take a sip of the tea. Take a sip of the tea, dehydrated. Like there's like I have this like side of family I would never like interact with, but they are doing crazy white collar crimes. Oh, but like my direct family, we're all boring. I guess I'm the most interesting. I'm a VTuber, but ow. Yeah, I mean, you know, I yeah, like. They're not. I mean, it's just never get. Yeah, like that's the thing. White collar crimes are the ones that make them funny. Like I believe there's like some sort of medical fraud on someone in my family, like crazy stuff. Yeah, like I don't know the whole history because my family doesn't really talk to that side of family at all. We're all like hermits. Like you guys like, oh, DaiShima, you're a hermit. Quite frankly, I'm from a family of hermits. I'm so for real. Which also why my brother needed to marry someone to really make him better. I know. Like you should I don't know. It's fine. At this point it doesn't matter, right? Because like they've been married for like probably 5 years. Or like something like that. But because at least they're not being abusive or anything. They're not very healthy. I gotta go make some friend birthday. See you later, cool guy. We're gonna be starting to make I did go to, no, I just let it happen. But you know, it's fine. It's not like, I would only object to a wedding if like, one of the people was like someone who would cheat. Like, I don't think either both my brother or his wife would ever like cheat on each other. But like, maybe they need a polycool or something. They need like a poly. They need to just make it a poly relationship and get someone that can really help them both, right? That's what they need. Don't spam chat, please. Thanks so much for tea, though. Can teach history? I'm not the best at history, anime fan. You're my walls! Hey, Brianna, maybe that would be the... That would be the... Oh... Extra hot tea stream, yeah. We're almost done drinking the tea here, and then we can... Who wants to... I mean... Alpha, see, some people just really like fixing people. I think both my brother and his wife would be really good people with just a third person. Like, they need like you know... yeah, they need a social worker. Some people like fixing people. That, you know, they need like a life coach. Maybe when they get older, they'll work through it all and they'll be fine. You're my fridge. Enjoy the food in the fridge. Oh, yeah, just a little bit more tea here. I'm gonna go take off the lid here so I can just drink the rest of that. Under my bed. Narrow. There's actually not much space under my bed. There's a bunch of anime figure boxes under my bed. How you doing, Juan? Welcome on in. There's a little bit more. There's ice. I'm not going to eat the ice, but I want to get the boba in there. Oh. I got the eye. Oh, the dough is ready. The dough had been ready for like 15 minutes. We were just... I had to drink the tea first. I drink the tea first. Now we're going to go move on back to cooking. We're going to go... Now this tea is... This dough is definitely ready. Definitely. What's the filling? It's going to be a cheese filling. Okay, so let me go pull the instructions out. Okay, so I need to grab bench tray, 2 or 3 equal size section. Okay. Roll the dough as thinly possible. Okay, cool. Let me grab a bench scraper. Okay, I got my bench scraper. You could probably do this without a bench scraper, but... Okay, let me adjust the setting on this here. Okay, it goes like that. We're gonna start at the widest. There we go. And then I need to put it... there we go. What? I mean, I just like the tea. It's egg, flour, and olive oil. So we're gonna go like that, and like that. I don't know, something like that. All right. Wrap it back in plastic. Now we're gonna grab my... Don't get what, Lozzie? Hi, Zachary Rose. Welcome in, Zachary Rose. How to turn into ice cube? Huh? All right. I'm gonna move this over. Just like... Can I change my camera? Okay. So we're just gonna go and... Get in there. Just throw it up to like... Ah! Hold on. I need to kick that handle away. Over here. Right. I did have to flatten it first some. Hold on. All right, so we're gonna put this in there. I'm maybe I'll roll that. I'm gonna roll this out a tiny bit with the rolling pin. I think that's what we're gonna do. Roll that a tiny bit with the rolling pin. Just to get it ready. Don't break the machine. No, the handle just doesn't like lock in or anything on this machine I have. It's a really cheap one. All right. Got that. All right. Come on. Come on. Is that working? I don't even know. Is it working? Hold on, let me over here. Ah, go over there. Ah. Okay. Okay, it's actually working. I think it's actually working. That's working. That's working. Yeah. Okay, so basically what I do is I have to keep making this a little thinner. Store-bought is definitely easier. Store-bought is definitely easier. Okay, so we're gonna look at. Now we're gonna. Actually, what we're gonna do. Hold on. This will make it easier. I have this here, which will lock it in place. Can I? Is it? Hold it. Can I do this? If I go like that, I'm gonna lock it in place, so it'll be easier. What's Ben saying? I'll say I'm locking this in place, so I can just have less issues. And thanks so much to follow, Catherine. Here we go. I have not slept in my apartment in Japan yet. No. I still think of that. Oh, Shin Chang, welcome on in. What's someone saying? Ben, okay, there's, a shopping shouldn't be hard. Most likely, if I'm doing a live stream in Japan, I'm gonna find somewhere that there's not people. If I do a shopping stream, I probably would do as a shop video would be like a video. There's ways to do a video. You have to get permission in Japan for a lot of stuff. Okay. There we go. That's a lot easier. Now it's like on. Now it's like locked down. It's a lot easier. We have to keep on making this until we get to the finished setting. Online shopping. Yeah, there's people who do online shopping streams. Oh, I've done an online shopping stream. Yeah, I can do an online shopping stream. I could definitely do one of those. Okay. Yeah, I've done an online shopping stream before. Oh gosh, we're just gonna break this up into little chunks, I think. I'm having lots of issues with this. Come on. There we go. Noodles are hard, guys. Why don't you just buy it? Oh, sorry, the black cat. The black cat takes so much to follow. It's working. It's working. It's just like... Oh my gosh. Bald, yes. Bald! Yeah, I chat made me bald. Get for it there. What's going on? I'm trying to make noodles. Or I'm rolling these. Okay. Here. Once again, got to go and let me go full let me go like need these like I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what works for this. I'm floating gloves. Yeah, but you can see my head there too. I am floating gloves, yes. Me floating gloves. Okay, so we're gonna try again. We're gonna go like that, and we're gonna make it a little wider. What? There, it makes it a little wider. Okay. Ah, that's what we get. Let me moisten it. I think I'll have to do that for days. This recipe is not really filling me, but yeah, it's actually 2-piece bodysuits. Yeah, it's a 2-piece. Pizza's first. Yeah, like I've had so much bad experiences with making noodles in the past. This is like rough, but okay. Noodles are hard. I think the pasta machine definitely helps a lot. Like, it's basically required. So we have that. Now we're gonna go and put that through. Here we go. Come on, take the noodle. It's going. It's going. Go through. I think it's going through. Take the pasta. Gonna make me hungry? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Is it like is it going? No, it's going. Go. Just power through it. It's giving me a little bit of workout. It definitely is required to clamp it down. That's definitely like helping a lot. Let me tighten this. Tighten this. I think that the clamp is definitely like required. Let's go and need to like pull it a little bit as we're going. It's trying. I'm gonna just tear this bit off. Okay. We're gonna pull that out. I've tried it for days, yeah. Hiding Frey. I am trying. I'm trying. I have really bad, like, I have. Here we go. I've had the worst experience with noodle making, but I'm trying. I'm trying, I swear. Noodles are so like, this is why people just buy your pasta. Like, noodles are surprisingly really annoying. Here we go. It's going. It's going. I got this. Yes. It's going through. And I just have to keep putting this through at the thinner, like, intervals. It's almost all the way through. There we go. Okay. So now that we have this, now we're just gonna make it a little bit thinner. Put it through again. Okay. Do it again. Come on. I might have to make that little. All right. Got that. This thing doesn't have the best design, I feel like, but. Okay. Yeah, grocery store for frankly, naked noodles. There's so many chefs that got hiding among. We're making some tortellinis, at least trying to. I purely bought this for the content. I knew I was gonna struggle. I knew I was gonna struggle. This is like, oh, this is content. Because I have struggled when trying to make Vtuber machine. Machine is making it possible. But oh boy, am I still struggling. Machine makes this possible, but I'm still struggling. Like, it's going. It's becoming. It's like this is happening. Like, this is happening. This is happening. This is happening. The design of the machine is definitely not the best, though, but... Thank you so much for the follow, Stargazer. You're now one of Magical Friends. Come on. Get in there. Oh, gosh. It's working. You definitely need a pause machine, though. Make us out a pause machine would be not happening. Like, it's going. It's going. we have to make this as thin as we can make it. We're gonna make it just there. Maybe like, is this as thin as it goes? All right. So this is the final pass in this. This is the final pass in this one. There we go. How you doing, Frey? What's the target? Is it Jelly? Are you Gel? Or is that your other account name? Okay, it's going. Okay, we have to grab there. Here we go. And again, this is not perfect, but I'm happy with that. Okay, we do the rest of it though. That'll be workable. The crazy thing, microwave coffee. All the chefs I talk to will say that homemade pasta is barely better than than store-bought one. It's barely better. Like, if you get really good at doing what I'm doing, sure. But like, the amount of quality to how good it tastes is like so low. Like, it's really not worth it. Oh, so let me move my mic so you guys see me hear a little better. It's such a low, like it's bad. Yeah, like store-bought pasta is actually, I said tortellini is probably one of the ones that definitely tastes a lot better if you make yourself. But that's because of filling. Like, dry pasta is like an amazing achievement of mankind. Anyways, we're gonna, like, tortellini, if you make it yourself, you can make it much better, but that's only because of the filling. That's only because of the filling. A vampire? No, I'm not a vampire. Okay. Okay. We got all max fitness. So this here has one more thing there. There we go. Like, sure, a better machine would make this better. But still, this sucks. This, like, sucks so much. Okay, so we have that there. We got 2 more chunks to work through. We have 2 more chunks to work through. We have this here. Let me add a little bit of oil to make it a little moistened up. Just a dab of oil. There we go. And we have to roll it out a little bit. The machine was like $20, I think. Like, I saw this machine for like $20. Like, okay, I'll give it a go. Worst case, it'll be some good content, right? Worst case is good content. That's what we're getting right now. And the machine itself is pretty. Oops, I want this. Oh god, I messed up. Hold on a second. I forgot to whiten it first. Here. Here we go. Oh, thank you so much to follow. That is Frey. Okay, so, and then we got to keep doing. I think now that I'm kind of used to it, this will be better. This second one will come up better. I think it's coming up better. Not perfect still, but better. Thanks so much to follow, Frey. And we're gonna go like that. Okay. There we go. Like, you can't get this out. You would never get this fin for rolling pin. Tea pasta, good combo. Yeah. Okay, let me pull this out. Like, this pasta's coming out good. This pasta's coming out good. Cat Eye? Anime called Cat's Eye? That's an interesting name. Okay, so we have this here, this last chunk. I'm gonna break this chunk up into 2. But, yeah. We're making tortellini. Tortellini is a pasta with filling. So we'll make the filling in a second. Okay. There we go. Now we're going to go ahead and roll it out. Roll it out a little bit. Okay. There's no shot you'd be able to get it fit enough with just a rolling pin, though. Hi, cheese guy. Well, come on in. I will say this, cheese guy, please just buy store-bought. So much. I don't suggest making handmade noodles. It's like the worst. Oh my gosh, there's so much work and so little gain. I mean, it's fun as like an activity, but oh my gosh. This is with like a dedicated machine too. Oh, so Lily, thanks so much to follow. I mean, sure, I guess you could get good at it, but like, dry pasta is pretty good. Favorite cheese? Maybe Swiss cheese. I love Swiss cheese. I just don't get that much. If not Swiss cheese, I love Kojak. Like, sure, I'm getting better at this. Like, if you look at this one we're making right now compared to the first one, I'm getting so much better at this. But oh my goodness gracious. This is like... okay, so we're gonna go like that. Actually, let me pull this out first. Okay, there we go. And then we're almost done with this one. We have one more chunk of noodle to go through. Gotta... like that. There we go. Like, I'm definitely getting, like, the feel for it. Because, like, that one came out really good. After 3 tries? Yeah. Oh, my gosh. All right. So, like, look at that. That's pretty solid. That's... let me turn off the... maybe turn off the light there for a second for you guys. So we can see it a little better. That's pretty solid, right? All right. We have one more chunk to go through. I'll give a little bit of extra oil on there. Yoshu, it'd be gone fast. Yeah, like... yeah, it's just... like, I would never do this and cook for myself. This amount of work, I would never put this much work in for a meal where I was the only one eating it. Like, if I was cooking for someone else to impress them, sure. Sure. If I was trying to impress someone else, sure. But like, I would never put this much work into the meal for myself. This is like so much. Just buy some pre-made pasta. I don't know. Like, totally. I will be comparing this at the end of the stream. I do have some like Costco tortellini. We'll compare it to. Cooking for Gordon Ramsay. But Gordon Ramsay can't even make a grilled cheese, so meh. Okay. Like, making homemade like pasta is like more of a flex than anything else. Unless it's like it's either one the filling, sure. But like at least the fillings you can make taste better. Like, it's just so much work. We're gonna make this one go for it twice, I think. On this one. One's kind of weirdly shaped. Guess I'll go for that. There we go. How about I do it for poo? Yeah, maybe I'll do it for poo. Okay, then we have to shrink it down. All right. Yibba-doo. Bidoo-boo-doo. Yidda-boo. All right, we're gonna go put that through it again. And then we'll be done on, well, this part. I have to make the filling and whatnot, but I'll be able to get rid of this damn machine. And you'll be my track can be working properly again once I get it. Oh no! Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. That's good enough. All right. That's good enough. I might have to re-roll it some for scraps. Actually, I think we will have to, but we're making some tortellini, SG. We're making some tortellini. Let me get this clamp off. Oops, wrong way. We're making tortellini. I have it clamped to the table. Which 100% you have to clamp it, or it's not gonna work. So there's a little clamp here. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay. So we have this now. I guess I can leave that light off. Let me go ahead and grab the recipe. I think I have to put these aside, but let me see. Thanks so much to follow. Thanks so much to follow Liz. You're now one of Magical Friends. Okay, I'm grabbing a recipe. I think next step is to make the filling. Or maybe I think actually make circles. Okay, yeah, we do that. Okay. I guess I shouldn't have gotten rid of that yet. And Gavin, thanks so much to follow. I shouldn't have gotten rid of. I can just put it back. It's fine. All right, so we got these 3-inch cookie cutter things that we're going to use to cut out pieces. And then we'll have to re-roll the scraps. There we go. Got the. So we're doing. So what we're doing is we're making these now. And best of poke. Yes. So we're making these. Making those. So there will be scraps, so we'll have to draw for that whole step we just did. We'll do it again. So that's fun. So we're gonna put it to the side there. So you can get another. Nope, I think it's gonna become scraps. I think I can. Maybe. That's good enough. All right. Got that. So we're gonna have to make a bunch of these little circles, and we're gonna have to re-roll a bunch of this stuff. Can't cook? I mean, yeah. I mean, if you can't cook, you're avoiding the horror of, gosh, tortellinis are homemade pasta's not worth it. Welcome in, Liz. I'll have to cook for you then instead. Okay. So we're going like that. Glad you're enjoying it though. That. We have to basically keep cutting these out. Play Minecraft if you want to play Minecraft, go for it. Boop. The cookie cutter stuff works great though. These cookie cutters working fantastic. I mean, I guess that means I did get these noodle like stuff properly, yeah. We'll have to re-roll it, but I think these are coming out okay. Like, it's a pain. I'm in the process of doing this. Like, I never want to do this again. I'll probably end up doing this again. I don't know if I want to ever do this again where I'm the only one eating it. I would do this as like a gift for someone. It's like, oh, I made homemade pasta. This is not worth doing for yourself. Can I be making me a Pixelmon? What would my catchphrase be in Pixelmon? Is it like Pokemon where they have catchphrases? What would my catchphrase be though? Got that. Here we go. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Galaxy69, now to Magical Friends. Can I get another one? Nope, I think it's gonna be a bunch of scrap. I don't know if I'll be able to get a single one out of this piece. I don't know if I'll be able to get a single one. Let's see. Let's see. I think it's too thin. It's too thin. The whole thing's getting re-rolled. Hiding Luca. Yes, I am a fanboy. That whole one is being re-rolled. All right. That. By the way, if you ever do cookies, this little circle shape when you get cookie cutter is the move. Like that's how you get it free and like moving around. It's so good. So like what you do is you get your cookie cutter or whatever, or anything cookies as well. Oh, so Nova, Yahoo! Welcome on in, Nova to Kitsune. So you get this, you push it down. You start doing like circle motions. You do it for cookies as well, and that gets it free and moving, and will allow you to like pick it up or whatnot, or move it, separate it. We're making some tortellinis. A thing that I never really recommend making from scratch. Homemade tortellinis. You can get like... We're going to reroll. Well, fine. Thank you so much for the heart. Is it the heart me? Thanks so much for the gift, though, on TikTok. There we go. Another one. Yeah, we're making some homemade tortellinis. You can get maybe one more. I think that's acceptable there. Ghost hands, yes. Oh, gosh. Can we get one? Nope, nope. Okay, so what we do now is we're going to take all of this scrap here. I'm going to add a little bit of extra olive oil. We're going to knead it out a tiny bit. And we're going to grab that machine and roll it out again. All right. There we go. So get all the scrap in there. And we're going to put this back through our... We're going to put it back. There we go. Back through the machine again. So I think I'll make this 2 pieces, I think. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Let me roll this out, though, first. And I want to get the machine clamps back down. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Green or red apple? I can't. Isn't it red apples and what it tastes better? Again, it depends on the. I mean, green or red don't really say that much about the apples, because like, there's what the red delicious are the ones that suck, right? Gosh, what's the good apple? There's a bunch of different types of apples. Can't remember what the really sweet ones are called off the top of my head. There's a couple new types. They're out. Nice. We're gonna go and like that. Go and roll out a little bit. Boo-da-boo. Like that. Roll this out a tiny bit. Okay. So now we have our here. I'm going to cut this in half, so it's a little easier to work with. My bench scraper. So we got that. We're gonna click that. Okay. No, you don't use water in these. There's no water. I did add some oil to make them a little moistured. But there's just eggs, flour, cake flour, and oil. Yeah, you don't use add water to these though. That's just yeah. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna grab this again. We're gonna grab the clamp. I'll have to clamp this back down again. Let me put this at a good place. Like, I put this over here so you guys can actually I should. I'll put it over here. Okay. This be a better angle for you guys than what I had it last time. I just gotta really clamp this down. You might try. What's the thing? What is that, Lozzie? It's a Hulu. Blank on what it is. And Brianna saying you don't want to try it. What are you referring to? I'm so confused. Okay, we're gonna. My brain is deleted right now, but we're gonna go and go and get this fruit. Come on. Get it fruit. The first little part right here is the hardest. I might need to clamp down my thing a little more. That first one, getting it to like at least where the range of this is the hardest. It's fruit dipped in boiled sugar. That sounds good. It's like candied fruit then. A little candied fruit. That sounds good. Here we go. All right. Now we're gonna make it a little smaller. Here we go. And we're gonna gradually make it small. How are you doing to your mom? Can you someone to a femboy doing your mom? I mean, is that not what I am? Here, what do you mean? Is that not what I am here? I got my dress and everything. How are you doing to your mom? Hello there. Yeah, we're making some tortellinis here. And thanks so much to follow doing your mom, you know, and a magical friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials if you want. Got Discord and want to join it. Yeah! Alright. Okay, got that. Pretty look fanboy. Yeah. I'm a magical boy. Of course I have like, it's like a magical, I did my design kind of like the magical girl setup, but I'm a, yeah. I don't know. Whatever. Anyways, let me go and put, let me get this out. For that. You get to go like. Here we go. Again, we're going to slowly work our way through this. And hopefully get at least one or so useful ones. Okay. This is so much work. Oh my gosh. All right. There we go. Thanks so much to head pats. Thanks so much to hate pats. Now we're gonna go to all the way. We're gonna go all the way. Pull out. You pull out and you turn. There we go. All right. There we go. We're gonna grab on the other side. There we go. Okay, so we have our first one done here. We're gonna put that there. Very quickly. Watch QA. I'm glad he needs help. Oh, I'm glad he liked it. Explode. It's on cooldown maybe, or explode might be on cooldown. It's been used a lot this stream. All right. Let's go. Add a little bit of oil. Yeah, it's on my glove. Okay. There we go. And we're going to roll this out. All right. Roll this out. 1 second to move my mic over here. While I get this rolled out. This is such an awkward thing to make. Again, I like to reiterate, I don't think tortellinis are worth making from scratch. Or pasta in general. There's so much work. Oh my gosh. All right. There we go. Hiding with Shin Snake. Oh yeah, that's my Friday times. No, I'm not that late. This is yeah. You're East Coast. Yeah. It's 5:30 something right now, and my Friday streams are later than the other streams by a lot. We're attempting to make some tortellinis here, rolling out the scraps here. Oh, I'm a boba. Yeah. Understand. Oh, are you on vacation? Wishing Snake. Are you on vacation right now or something? Over on the East Coast? Come on. The first roll out on this is always the hardest. Like, come on. Because I have to, like, I can't roll it out and fit it enough. Oh, I might have to roll that back out. Hold on. Right. Let's go. Okay. Got a lot of tea samples. Nice, nice. This is everything. Okay, we'll try to roll it out. Let's try kneading this a little bit again. 15 tea samples, a new guy one, and gifted tea. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. I mean, if you're not vacation, you're over in the East Coast right now, regardless of the reason. Understandable. Why am I green? Who made me green? Random filter from Dragon King. Oh, so welcome on Dragon King. Chat made me green. But we try. Yeah, your new favorite DaiShima. Yes. Oh, so I'm back normal. Okay, let's try. And really squeeze this down a little bit so it can actually start to roll out. Okay. Hopefully this is fit enough to get started. I think it is. Come on. Let me also tighten this down. Get back to work. Yum yum. Back to work. I have fun at work. I try to make my tortellinis. Tortellinis are not worth making by hand. It's so hiding Fluffin. You're here to suffer. Welcome on to Raiders. Welcome on in, Raiders. The Sheep Raid is here. We're trying to do something you should never actually try making yourself, which is some tortellinis. Not worth making from scratch at all, but we are doing that today. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm DaiShimaVT, EnVtuber. I do cooking streams, tea streams, right now. Welcome on in. Thanks so much to follow just to watch. Oh, so how was the rest of the I can't remember what you're doing, Gigi. But welcome on to Raiders. I'm DaiShimaVT, EnVtuber. We are making some tortellinis. We do have some of these that are coming out. It's good. We're now like re-rolling our. We're making tortellinis. Welcome on in, Hunter, Miley, Drens, just for watch Crelly, Immortal. Let me scroll up actually. Fluffins again. Take some raid. What were we chatting about? What were you chatting about today? Oh, so Goomba, Blue Banana, Immortal, IOEQ, Sheep Raid, Drens. Hunter, Miley, I've been working on this. I had some good boba earlier. Nameless one. Doo. Thanks so much to follow. Immortally now in the Magic Friends. So make sure to check out my social on my Linktree. And perhaps here join my Discord. Oh, wait, you're on Twitch, right? Not Linktree. I'm on YouTube as well, though, if you want to sub to my YouTube. And Jenna, welcome on in. Everyone's new here. I'm DaiShimaVT, EnVtuber. I'm actually moving to Japan here in a couple months, and I'll be doing some travel content in Japan. But right now, we are trying to make this. Play some capture game. Was it fun? I think I saw you stream earlier. I might even drop by. I can't remember. But you probably switched what you're doing. Get in there! Can't remember. What was that? Needs help? What happens? Needs help? Oh, he's does it. What's that? What? Outa. Come, please. Noodles, please just become noodle. And I could just work with the noodles I have. Here, you know what I'm gonna do? Go here. Come on, just. I need the. Your mouse. No, it was an expensive mouse. I would never trust traveling with an expensive mouse. Looks beautiful. I'm glad. I've cooked all sorts of stuff here. I did last week. I made some carnitas burritos. I do also next week. I'm doing some bacon cheeseburgers. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing I'm doing Scooby-Doo Betrayal. I'm doing Scooby-Doo Betrayal. I'm trying to get this Like, we have some before we rolled out some here. Let me try a different way of doing this where I just smack it instead. Okay. Okay. Maybe that will be good enough for it to work. I'm gonna laugh if that works better. Why did that work? Whatever. You know, I think that works. Or did it work? Let me. I think that almost worked. I use exactly how much egg it told me. It told me to use 2 eggs. I've been adding a lot more oil, so it told me to use 2 eggs. Whoosh and snake. I use 2 eggs. I'll add more oil. I do think maybe it was like I don't know. 2 eggs. For, I mean, it's not that much pasta. It was only a cup and a 1/3 cup of flour. I don't know. Add 2 more. It's at this. I mean, I could try adding. I can't really add more eggs at this point. A whole carton of eggs. You don't add that much eggs to them. Like I have full eggs. Yeah, full eggs. Full eggs. A bunch of mine came out good. We're right now. The reason these are kind of crappy is these are the scraps. These are the scraps. These are the scraps. I already have a bunch of Tortellini's like circles rolled out. It came out good. We're just trying to roll out these scraps. Yeah. There we go. We're gonna. I don't know. What happened if you have leftovers? I think I've had most. I think I've had most of my burritos by now. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now it's going. I think. There, yeah. The hardest part is getting this fit enough to start rolling. Okay. Like, that's the hard part, really. Let me kind of thin this out a little bit. I mean, the reason this is just kind of not working well, you just scraps of the pasta. I'm trying to, like, after you cut out the pieces, you're trying to, like, you have to use, like, the scraps. Yeah, this also could just not be a good pasta roller machine, whatever, as well. It's trying, guys. It's trying. Like, I made a bunch earlier. It came out a little better than this. There we go. I'll see if I can roll. I can just cut out some and re-roll it again. But I think this is coming up. I think I might be able to get 1 out of that. Maybe it's too dry. I've added so much oil, and I can't really add more eggs at this point. I followed the recipe exactly, June. I followed the recipe exactly. I think it is too dry, but I also followed the recipe. The other ones came out better as well. Just FYI. Look, so amazing. The other ones came. I have a bunch that came out good. These are just the scraps. I don't know. Maybe they have less eggs in this piece somehow. Who knows? Noodles is suffering, Ben. Noodles is suffering. So basically, we made noodles, and now we have to. So we cut out pieces of noodles, and then you have to re-roll them for the extra scraps you get. That's what we're doing right now. So noodles is. This is why I say I don't suggest actually making homemade noodles. They're not worth it. All right. Thanks so much to follow, Fem Endo something. All right, we're gonna go. This one's almost done. Like it works once I get it. Part of it, I think, this machine's kind of crappy. I'm so real. Like, because it works once I get it. There we go. Oh gosh. Look, got stuck on the table. Yeah, I think part of it, I think the machine isn't really the best. That's what we get for $20 noodle machine. Oh, Alpha, I would never make this. I would never make this outside of content or for someone else because, like, I think so much follow Chill Guy. This is very much like, I think it's gonna suck, but for content. Buy a new one of what? This is a brand new noodle machine. It's just not good because I'm not gonna spend $200 on a noodle machine when I'm moving in a few months. But oh boy, is a noodle machine of some sort required. All right, we're gonna like that. Actually, I'll smack a little. All right, let's get that. We're gonna move this. Okay. We're gonna try to roll this through, and then we get to. Come on. Like the issue I have is I have a hard time getting it thin enough at the first stage. Once it gets rolled once, it's fine. Once it gets rolled once, like, it's fine. It's just I just have a hard time getting it fit enough for a machine. So if my machine opened up wider, it'd probably be easier. Like $20. It was a cheap machine. I bought it for this stream, and it's the only time it's going to get used. All right. Actually, I might try using it again sometime. I don't know. But like, it works. My issue is getting it down fit enough for the machine to stop being able to work. If again, it could be machine kind of sucking, but it might be a skill issue. But once it gets into that stage, it's fine. There we go. Oopsies. Okay. Okay. That's that. Like, I'll be able to get a couple of these out. I am setting the width on machine. I have it set to the widest. And when I first put it, I have it set to the widest. So when I struggled the first go around, that's at the widest. Now I just put it for the thinnest here. That was the thinnest I just put it at. So that's done. I guess we'll doing all this but not showing face. I mean, we have all that sinful. I don't see sinful. You're not showing your face either. Are you hiding something? Do I read books? I would like to get into reading books again. I have not read as much as I used to. I used to really like reading books. There we go. We're going to go like that. So what we're doing now is we're going to go and grab that. And we're going to go and get some of these Tortellini circles made. And we're going to try to, again, roll it out again, but should be able to get a few of these out. I mean, that's what I mean. I am going to be doing IRL stuff after I move to Japan. The funniest thing is like, oh, why don't you show your face? I know one VTuber is going to be doing that soon. But like, those people say that to every single VTuber because like they're afraid of someone. Like, they're incapable of like, I don't know, understanding the concept of not wanting to show your face while living in the States. What a concept, right? Alright, so we got that. Again, these are coming out good. I think it's like half a skill issue, half like the noodle machine I have is bad. I will be streaming in Japan. Yes, I will be streaming in Japan. I'll have to find out how to do it. What works for me. I also will probably doing. I'll be probably doing like 2 streams a week in Japan. I'll also be doing a lot more. I'll be doing a lot more like travel content in Japan, or I'll be doing travel content in Japan. But those are probably videos. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how that goes. Ba-da-ba. Oopsies. Like, it's working, it's just... Oh my gosh. Alright. So now... I think it's gonna be the last time we roll these out again, because, like, it's so not worth doing it more in this, but... Extra about what Meowing Bao? Oh, I'm doing. Oh, don't do. If you mean like an auto clicker, I think TikTok auto clicks, or whatever. Don't do that. Like fake engagement is not going to help me. TikTok's going to detect that. IRL, I don't know. Whatever. I don't suggest submitting to that in chat if you're doing anything. We recommend giggly cakes. What do you mean? What's the giggly cake? What's the giggly cake? Again, we'll see if we can get like 1 or 2 more out of this, or get this rolled out again. But it's so dry. It's so dry. Like it's maybe because it's taking me a while to get through this. It's dried out a lot. We can't really add egg at this point. I know we're talking about Mound Bao, but anyways, we're gonna go ahead and get that worked in. Add water instead of oil? I could add a little bit of water. The recipe didn't call for. I mean, at this point, I'm not gonna add. I'm just gonna work with it because we're almost done. The recipe didn't say any water. Blame the recipe. I mean, maybe because Vegas is so dry. I have issues with recipes that like everything's drier than it should be. I think it's because I live in Vegas. Everything's so freaking dry here. Like there's no water in the atmosphere or whatever. I think that's part of my issue. Like they're assuming it's going to absorb some air from water from the air. There's no water in the air here. But I don't know. We're gonna try rolling this out here. Okay. And we might be able to get like 1 out here. Howdy Phantom Zone. Welcome on in. I'm DaiShimaVT. We're doing we're cooking some tortellinis. I'm a cooking VTuber. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Okay, we're gonna go and try to get this through the machine. I should have to. Again, that's in the widest setting. At the widest setting here. At the widest. I think this machine just kind of sucks. There's no traction. But I could also give up on this piece of dough here. I could give, because we have like more than 10 of these. I cook every Friday. At least currently, that's my current schedule. I'm so bad at noodles. So the rolling pin I have is just one of these like log ones. Yeah. I cook on Fridays. I usually do t-shirts on Sundays. Yeah, I have a lot here. I could switch by here. Hold on a second. We go. Oops, not that one. We have, if I go like here, I have a bunch of them made already. I have a bunch of them made. But, you know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to roll this. The rest is dough here. It might just be a lost cause. But I'm going to give it 1 go. If we can't get it, I'll add a tiny bit of water. We can't. If I can't get this dough here working, how many eat that many? We'll say. All right. I mean, I'll probably. I don't know. I got a raid. Getting a raid. Welcome on in, raiders. What were you doing? You're playing Minecraft. Howdy, Monochromia. We're suffering with making pasta. We have the last of the pasta we're making here just now. But how is Minecraft? How's Minecraft? Okay, that's just whatever. Let's just try drawing this through. I don't know if this is how to add water. Minecraft was fun. I'm glad. Okay, we're gonna Who stole my wig? I don't remember who stole it. Minecraft's fun. It's good to hear. Okay, we have... Okay. I might give up on this piece of pasta if it doesn't go through now. We're giving up on this extra piece of pasta. We might just cook it off the side, but... this piece of pasta right here might be a lost cause. Ah! I think it's a lost cause, guys. Oh, gosh. Okay, let's go ahead and... Oh, my goodness gracious. Why am I bald? Chat made me, who made me bald? Someone made me bald. Chat likes making me bald. Okay, we'll try... It's just the other ones that worked fine. I think we're giving up. I think we're done to the pasta. Yeah, we're done. No, we're gonna get rid of this pasta machine. I'm glad. I hope it's a good first impression. Let me go show you the actual finished ones. We're done with the pasta machine. That last piece of pasta. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's go move this over. Now I can go, I'm red! Okay. Here we go. Actually, what I'm gonna do, we're gonna make it like that. Make this a thick tortellini, guys. The thickening. I might cook it still, but let's go and get rid of some of this crumbs. So I'm gonna grab this hair. Oh, my hair's back and I'm red. All right. Got that. So now we have to go and make the filling. We're gonna make some tortellinis. So we make some tortellinis. So we have all these little, like, tortellini little circles. What's the cat say? Yeah. All right. Oh, so when you're done with that. Oh, I think we might powder. I don't know. Yes. See you. Let me go and let me check the recipe again. Now we can start actually cooking them, or we're putting together. Oh, wait. Should we have to drain the ricotta cheese? Okay, so I need to drain the ricotta cheese, and we get and now I have to cut the parsley up. I think so much to follow. That was Moon. Moon takes so much to follow. Don't put spoilers in chat, Manuel. Don't put spoilers in chat. People are still playing Deltarune. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab the ricotta. So I have ricotta right there. And we're going to drain the ricotta out. How would I do it? How about like... Does that work? Can I not train like that? Try not pull it off completely. Is this just one solid? Do I not need to drain this ricotta? Is this just a solid chunk of ricotta? Do I not need to? I don't think I have to drain this ricotta. It's just a giant chunk of ricotta. Normally you'd like drain it some, but I don't. I guess I could kind of. Guess I could like Squish it up some to get the liquid out. I don't think I could really need to drain this. Huh. A lot of times, when you make like homemade ricotta, you'd have to like. Okay. Is it chunk? Okay, cool. I don't need to drain that. I guess that saves me a little bit of time. Yeah, no, like normally you drain it, but with the magic of whatever black magic is with that. Also, I need to put this back in the fridge. Oh, and parsley. I got parsley. Hello. Parsley. All right. Okay. Hi, Vinny. All right, so what we're gonna do now is I'm going to, I don't want to stem, so I'm just gonna we're gonna pull off a bunch of the parsley leaves here and we're gonna chop them up. I already washed these parsley leaves. So we're just gonna go, what's the best way to do this? I'll just peel them off. I don't want the stems, so we're just gonna pull the leaves off. You like the floating cans? I do like the setup, it's fun. It's a fun setup. There's probably an efficient way somehow to pull these leaves off really quickly. Yeah, I mean, I've made homemade ricotta before, and like you'd have to drain it a ton. I don't know what they do for the store-bought ones, but hey, ricotta's great. Also, Ginda Toastsucker, welcome on in. Your crush texted you a snap. I mean, I guess it's a good thing. Yeah, I'm gonna peel off. I'm gonna try to peel off. I'm not gonna get all the stems out, but at least reduced amount of stems. We'll, try it the best, and then we'll get to cut it up. What's funny though is I'm only using this parsley probably for this recipe. I don't usually use parsley. So I bought a thing of parsley for like, I don't know, 80 cents. And it's probably the only thing I'm gonna use it for, but whatever. There's like way more of it than this. Maybe I'll put it through a blender and use it for rice or something. But fork? I'm not gonna try it at this point, Lizzie, because it'd probably take more time to grab something to do that with. But I'm sure there's techniques. Lizzie, welcome on in, by the way. I'm sure there's techniques you can do. But we're almost done anyways. Hey! Like, if you're like a professional chef at a restaurant, you'd have some sort of way to make this faster, because this would be ridiculous to do by hand if we're like in a restaurant setting. Or maybe you just like blend up the stems, you don't care. Yes, Vinny? Hey! Yeah, but mostly stems is good enough. We're just, it's fine. Like, it's mostly the fixed stems that are more annoying. So like, yeah, that's, let me get most of it off, you're fine. All right. That's good enough. All right, so we're gonna put this away. Hold on. Hey. All right, because now we're gonna. Let's move. Okay. Okay. What time it is currently? 5, almost 6 p.m. It's 5, almost 6 p.m. There we go. Yeah, you probably. I'm sure in restaurants you would just cut it up with a knife and not worry about the stems. But I'm not cooking for restaurants, so I pulled out some of the stems. 2 hours. I mean, I'm on the West Coast right now. I will be going in the future to Strawberry Bow. Thanks so much for following. The magical friends. I will be moving to Japan soon, and that will put me way ahead of you. But for now, yes, I'm behind you. We're making some tortellinis, which again, I do not suggest ever making homemade pasta. It is the worst. But anyways, that's in the ground. Just for visual aid. I did not like how that like slumped off or whatever. All right. Anyways. But yeah, this is some ricotta cheese. Store-bought ricotta. And then I believe we just... What's up, Carnival? I think at this point we just add stuff to the filling and mix it up. And then we fold it up. But anyways. Salt, pepper, parsley. Alright, so we're going to add some parsley in there. And then salt and pepper. Let me grab and put this elsewhere. So now we just had to add salt and pepper into there. And stir well. Got it. Dad, have you seen your... I don't know what we're talking about for decorative pasta. Okay, but let me go get some salt and pepper for this. Ba-da-ba. Oh, I need this. I'm coming back. Okay. I got 3 things to add. Oh, shall we move the camera? I have 3 things to add over here. So we're going to add some salt, of course. See you later, Lozzie. Yeah, just get store-bought Tortellini. Unless you're doing it as like a gift for someone, it's really so much work. I will be comparing. I have some Costco store-bought Tortellini that we'll compare this to. I got some MSG. This is some MSG. And we're gonna add some pepper. Yeah, make tortellini. Black pepper. Okay, so now we're just gonna mix this in. I'm gonna grab this over here. There's some cheese left on there. And is there any... Okay, so we're gonna mix. And this, we sort of fill this up. We fill these tortellinis up. We're gonna... I don't know if you guys can really see it, but they're in there. Have a good lurk. Oh, it's a strawberry bow. Bro, welcome on in. I think you followed me earlier. Anyways. We're gonna go ahead. I think we start just filling these up. Could be wrong. No worries, Nova. If you haven't already smashed that like button, Nova, please make sure to smash the like button. But I'll see what our next time is. Tomorrow I'll be playing Betrayal, Scooby-Doo Betrayal with some friends. So perhaps I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, let me double check the recipe here. Moistened with a brush or fingertip. So I need to grab a little thing with water. Edge to be circle. Alright, hey, straight my head. I need to spray the pastures. Okay, so I need to get a little spoon and some water. Come, let me grab some. Oh, let me grab. Got some water. That. I'll make some tortellinis. Hold on. A brush. All right. So we're gonna do now. So we're gonna brush like the edges here, and then we're gonna get filling here. We're gonna add a little bit of filling. I'm not sure how much to add, but that's probably too much. But is it like a half moon like that? What shape are these? Hold on. It's like a taco? Or, oh, let me look at the picture website version of this. I did get the... What shape are what shape are these? If I go... Like, I'm not going to be able to get into the shape it has, right? I can't do that shape. It's not... So you're going to roll? I guess like a taco. It is rolling like a taco. Oh, and then like you fold it over. Ah, I got it. All right. You spin it. The pasta's going. I think I put too much filling in this one, but... This one... Okay, let me pull some of the filling out. It's way too much. Right. So we got like that. There's way too much filling in that one. So we got like that, and you kind of just like... No. Like... No, let me fold them over first. How do I like monkeys? We're gonna try to moisten the edges. Oh no! You can try opening up on YouTube or something, and it might help you. They might have a little better experience with your bad internet on YouTube, which I'm also on. What's filling? This is some ricotta cheese, some parsley, and salt. Okay. Okay, this one's much better. That first one I just put too much filling in. Put too much filling in that first one. Let me get a fork actually too. Hold on. I'm back. Thanks so much for the follow. That was Demon Hellcat. Thanks so much for follow. Yeah, I'll put a little less in them. So we're gonna go like that. Get the little that to get the edges. Now I put way too much in that first one. And then we have to like how do you actually let me make the half moons first and we'll figure out how to do the other parts. So we're gonna again moisten the edges just a little bit. Just a little bit. We're gonna put a little filling in there. We're going to like that. Just get the end nice and good. The fork. I believe you hold together and you fold in half to get it to stick. Yeah, I think I have to fold it half again, but let's do the crescent moons first. And Mama Tacos, thanks so much to follow. We're making some Tortellini. I do not suggest making Tortellini. This is way too much work. But oh gosh, I'm being bullied. But there is a tiny cooldown for the drawing redeem, guys. But you know, oh gosh, it's like a 5-second cooldown. So don't overly spam it. It's not gonna help you. Thanks so much to follow, Blue. You're not one of magical friends. So we are filling these up. Is it good? I hope they'll be good. This has been a lot of work for what the market ones are probably, the Costco ones are probably barely worse than this. Noodles are not really worth making at home for most part. They are so much work. Like it's a flex. That's all it is. That's all it is. Like sure, we're almost done. We're basically done with the hard part of this. The hard part was like actually making the pasta. We still have to shape it a little bit more. So we're doing here with the edges, you wet it so it's a little more malleable. A little brush. Oh, so I'm gonna have so much extra filling. This recipe called for so much filling. I don't know how they're getting so much filling in theirs, but whatever. Whatever, witchcraft. I am making a mess, yes. I am making a mess. An absolute mess. Like, look at that. Look at that. Okay. But sometimes cooking, you make a mess, and that's okay. I followed the recipe. It told me to make a 3-inch circle for the recipe. And the bigger circles, if I made the circles any bigger, I would not have been able to make them because my pasta was barely wide enough for 3-inch circles. So no, I couldn't have made them bigger without a different noodle machine. I could not have made these any bigger with my resources and skill. And we're making some tortellinis. Again, I do not suggest ever making tortellinis yourself or any pasta. But I do cooking streams every Friday. And this is, I decided to suffer a little bit. I'm sure it'll taste good, but... oh boy. This recipe has not felt worth it. The worst part is I literally have, like, good Costco tortellinis. And I'll show you at the end where we cook them. I'll also cook some of the Costco ones. And, like, I swear, these are probably taste better because the cheese is better. But, like... and Tattered Glitches, thanks so much to follow. Oh. Oh, gosh. More like you when you're a dick. Honestly, it's not the dexterity issue necessarily. It's just like having the right tools for stuff. Anyways. Noodles are just kind of a pain. These are savory. We are just making cheese-filled one. These are filled with ricotta. I could have done like a bunch of different meat-filled ones or whatever. I decided to not do meat-filled ones because I knew I was gonna have so much issues just making noodles. I was like, nah. I was not gonna mess with different fillings. Yeah, oops, my brain's going blur. Why did I do that? Got that. I'm gonna have so much filling left, guys. I'm using like whatever. I'll use the filling for something. Don't worry about that. It's just I don't. I'll eat this rest of this filling on some other off-stream thing. Actually, no. I'm gonna use this filling for like baked potatoes. Hiding Mulligan, welcome on in. And thanks so much to follow. Let me actually. That's fine. That. Right. Yeah, I probably need to use this the rest of this filling for baked potatoes. Is what I'm probably gonna do. So that'll work good. The thing I bet the dumplings are probably. I think dumplings will be similar in knowing this, but I think they'll be better overall to make myself. So I do want to do a dumpling stream, which does have similar issues as any sort of noodles can be a pain. But I think dumplings are like less of an issue, like Chinese dumplings. I will need to buy a steamer though if I were to hey, if I go and I like let's say. I want to do I'll have to buy a little steamer to do that because dumplings are steamed, whereas these are boiled. Hey, thanks so much for follow Poke Club. You're now the magical friends. Let me get little tips on the edge. There we go. You look. I mean, they're gonna come out okay after they're cooked, but like they're very. If you're new here, I have. A lot of my cooking, I'm not good at like I have the best fine motor skills. Let me so for real. But so I have a hard time for like baking, but they're not that bad per se. Again, I haven't folded them. I haven't done like the turn thing on them. They're like halfway done. But I want to. I guess he could boil dumplings well. And he does something poke up. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't really. I have like there's some things I'm better at, some things I'm not as good at. These are definitely one of the things I'm less good at. They'll probably taste fine though. Sonic Riz, get Riz. Oh my gosh, thanks so much. I got Riz. Okay, we're gonna get that. We're gonna fold over. These are tortellinis. We haven't. So basically, we haven't fully like spun. Done. Yeah, the fingers disappearing from what all the cheese. These are tortellinis. We haven't yet like made them from. These are not done yet, but they're gonna be tortellinis. They're cheese-filled tortellinis. These are not creams. It's ricotta. It's ricotta. It's ricotta. It's ricotta. It's ricotta. Ricotta is what you use for these. Yeah, so ricotta does have very similar look to cream cheese. Oh, so this ricotta I got from the store is really weird. When I made ricotta myself, it doesn't look like this, but whatever, store-bought ricotta. I had so much pain and suffering just making the noodles. I was not gonna make my own cheese as well. Cheese making is cool. I am so much better at stuff like cheese making than like stuff like this. But I just wasn't gonna mess with that on top of like this. Like ricotta is one of the better cheeses to make yourself. It's super easy. I just was not gonna mess with that on top of all the other stuff. The stream would have been too long. And I'm getting up early tomorrow, so it's too much cheese filling. All right. Oh, so these are not done to the full shape. I'm just making all the half crescents first, and then we're going to like, you know, do the rest of it. That felt like an easier to do one thing. Drew, cheesy you once? Was it good cheese? American cheese, you know the funny thing about American cheese is you know how American cheese is super melty? You can do that with a bunch of other cheeses and it'll be better because like there's an acid you add to cheese to make it like American cheese. And you can just do that with like Swiss cheese. But American cheese is not great. Also Vex, Dick's supposed to follow now with the magical friends. Yeah, you can make American cheese with better cheeses, and it's actually good. Super melty. Makes splash. Oh no. Alright, so we have that. Okay, we're almost done. We have 3 more left. With 3 more left here, guys. 3 more left. And then we can go to the next step. Hi, young Ale. Excuse me. Welcome on in, Ale. There we go. Dumplings? I mean, I'll make dumplings eventually. You see me struggling with this. Dumplings are even harder, but I'm gonna struggle with dumplings. I know it. But I'll do it eventually. Making pasta effects? I bet your pasta's coming out better. I admittedly I'm really bad at making pasta. But this is probably my best pasta yet. It's not great, but so every chef struggles with something. Noodles are what I'm the worst at. I can make you guys a mean carnitas burrito or something, but pasta's hard for me. Oh, so it's LB. Oh, is it? Now, is it the LB I know? Probably not. When someone modded for me ages ago named LB. I'm assuming you're not that person. So your name is a lie. But yeah, thanks so much for follow. It's me, LB. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're making some tortellinis, and I'm not the best at making them, but we're working. And the baby princess, welcome on in. Yeah, good morning. How do I say your name? Poppy Kitty. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm a boy cooking. I'm actually not bad at cooking, but like there's some things I still have experience with. I don't have experience with making noodles. It's something you need practice with. And noodles are probably one of the harder things to do. Like they're not even worth making. Like noodles straight up dry pasta is a fantastic invention. We're doing it for the content. Anyways, so that is that. I believe now we what's the sauce? If you're talking about this is some ricotta and some parsley and some salt and some MSG. You have pet steak, nice. Also, Yun, welcome on in. It's ricotta. It's ricotta. It's what you put in that. Let me go ahead and grab the recipe again. Grab the recipe. Continue. Then meat ends. I don't know what that instruction means. I kind of get it. I don't know. I kind of get the what it's going for, but okay, let's go ahead and I generally pull these recipes offline. Yes, that's why sometimes the recipes are not great. Is like these are like random recipes online. They're not tests. Some recipes online are just kind of bad. But like that's the fun of cooking is you have to like learn from them. right? There, that's right. That's good. Now there's cheese on the outside, but the excess cheese, how many pixels? The cheese on the outside, the excess cheese is going to, that'll wash off when we throw it into the water. So we're just going to go ahead and go like this. Fold it in so that both ends touch. Like that. And I'll go for that. And then again, once I get through all these, we're going to go back through it with a fork and clean up the edges a little bit. That. I'll go back in with a fork to like clean up in a second, but I want to do these like this. I find it easier to do the same thing over and over and then go to the next step where I could finish these with a fork. It's easier to see how like I'm making the shapes here. I can turn the light off so you guys can maybe see a little better. Like I think there's like that's sort of right. I know it's hard as hell, but like because all the extra ricotta on there's so much extra ricotta because I'm making a mess. But like the shape is right. Oh gosh. Except for that one. That one broke, but don't worry about that. Shirley Temple. Oh, it's a pixel if I say hello, welcome on. The only thing I care about is the taste. Yeah, it'll probably taste fine. These are not going to be the best. But this should taste fine. Because fresh noodle will taste better. I don't think this is worth all the effort. Oh, it's so much work. Also, gray. Thanks so much to follow. Thanks so much to follow. Okay, we're gonna like this one's a good example. That looks proper. Like these are definitely the right way to do it. It's just like I love spicy food. Okay, one of the things I want to do in Japan is there's some like spicy challenge things in Japan. I 100% want to do one of those. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, this one's falling. Well, no, that one kind of fell apart, but whatever. I think I took too long to do these. So they're kind of like, I don't know. I'm trying. Oh, and he's cooking shrimp like this, just chilling. Yeah. Oh, I got the noodles. The noodles are rough. I don't think I could. No, I think this one's too moist to do anything with. Some of the ones where there's too much cheese. Like, I don't know if I can, like, I'm going to try. Oh, no. Some of these are going to be a little rough because there's too much cheese in some of these. I don't know. We'll throw them in the water. We'll see how it comes. Yeah. Cooking's fun. Cooking's fun. Where'd it go? Like that. Again, this is ricotta. So those ones just did have way too much ricotta in them. This one should be better. This one be better. Yeah, so much better. There's never too much. I mean, I love cheese. I love cheese, but like the fact that like there's so much cheese in there, it's like falling apart. Why are some popping? Because like, is this so much cheese? It's like it's going into the pasta. Oh my gosh. Oh, so this ricotta, because it's not homemade ricotta, there's just too much liquid in this ricotta. But so it's being a little harder. Noodle massacre. They will. Some of them. They'll be fine. Okay, so now we're gonna go back in. We're gonna go back. We're gonna do one more pass over these with a fork, just to get the edges. We're gonna do one more pass with these, like a fork, and then yeah. Let me get a plate for these. I'm gonna get a plate for these. Okay, got the plate. Okay, so we're gonna do one more pass for these with for fork here, and then we're gonna throw them on that plate, and then we'll be boiling them. Okay. Oh gosh. We'll see how you're all figure out TikTok now. Also, breadcrumbs. Wait. What if you cover breadcrumbs? I mean, I could like. That's not how you make. You don't add bread. It's just. I mean, I could add breadcrumbs. This is not what you use for these. I mean, I'm sure there's ways to fix this and whatever, but no. We're just gonna finish these up. Oh gosh. Thanks so much to follow. I had two first. It's a matcha lovers, and someone else followed me earlier, and Rena as well. Thanks so much for the follows. And I can't read a person. Is that Cherry? I think. Thanks so much for follow. Person just followed me. Again, we're just going back through with the fork just to clean up the edges. Oh gosh. And then we'll have to get some water boiling, I think. Oh, we're making some ricotta. So the extra. So these are some tortellinis. These are tortellinis. These are some tortellinis. I know they look kind of weird because they got a little messy because the cheese. I put too much cheese in them. It'll be fine once I get into water. The extra cheese should like wash off. I'm assuming. You know, it's just for entertainment, I suppose. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Haley. Obsidian, green shirt. Actually, a blue shirt. I'm a home chef. Here's the thing, guys. I am a home chef. So if you see me struggling with something, you probably struggle with it too, unless you're like a professional chef. And in fact, thanks so much for follow. Like, I'm a home chef, so when I'm able to do a recipe and it really comes out good, that means you can do it as well. Now, if I'm struggling here and you're not a professional chef, you probably struggle in this too. I think this is a good example of don't do this. This is not a recipe you should make. These are tortellinis, which are similar to dumplings. They're filled with ricotta cheese. The white you see is ricotta cheese. That kind of spilled out and got everywhere. Anyways, I got our follow there. Thanks so much for follow, Jinyu. And someone else followed as well. Haley, thanks so much for follow. Again, we're just trying to get them pierced down a little bit so it has a chance. These edges. Okay. I think they might become out semi-okay, quite frankly. Shockingly. But this was not worth the effort. Guys, I've been streaming for what, like over 3 hours to make like a plate full of tortellinis. This has not been worth it. And they're probably going to barely be better than the ones I'm going to pull out of my fridge and cook. Oh, so Artsy the Wolf, thanks so much for the follow. Not going to even bother that one. Hey! Like, these are going to barely... Pot stickers are probably easier. Yeah, because they have a mold. Yeah, like, a lot of noodle dishes are just really hard. And the thing is, though, you can get these from, like, a market for, like, real cheap. But, like, making pasta yourself is just almost never worth it. Alright. So we got these. Or would be better to see it. Okay, this is our plate of tortellinis. I know it's kind of hard to see. They're not cooked yet. I'm gonna put this in the fridge. I'm gonna use these with baked potatoes. This is extra ricotta. I don't know how I was supposed to get. I had too much, and there's more. I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna use that with we're gonna get rid of this. But I'm gonna use the rest of that filling for baked potatoes. That'd be so good. But welcome on in, Tuna Fish and Tom. Hop on it, bro. I'm hopping on what? Anyways, we got that. I need to grab the stove and we're gonna boil some water and cook these. Oh, I should put this in the fridge very quickly before I do that. Before I put them in the fridge, let me double check the recipe. How long I have to cook it? Continue. Yeah. So salted boiling water. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Got it. Thanks so much to follow. Last, you're not one of magical friends. All right. So we need to get the water out boiling. So I'm gonna get a pot of boiling water going. I'm gonna put this in the fridge. What? Thanks so much for follow. Where's my Ah! That's 1 second. Ah. All right. I'm fantastic. I'm ricotta out of the bowl. I honestly, just eating a spoonful of the ricotta would probably be good. All right, so we got that there. Let's go ahead and go there. Let me fill a pot with water. Ba-da-ba. So we're going to go fill this up with water, guys. If you're wondering why I started panicking there, I was pressing the power button on my induction cooktop that's turned the water off because my brain's gone. I was trying to press the power button on the induction cooktop to turn. Anyways, that's going. Was that in the past? No. I'm probably going to do this in multiple batches. That's fine. If once they're going, it's not too bad. And Case, welcome on in. Thanks for follow, Riz Q bisexual. You know what I'm asking, right? This feels like witchcraft. Imaginary buttons. No. Anyways, let's turn this on. We're gonna go turn on our induction cooktop to boiling. I love induction, like, guys, induction cooktops are cool. Because, like, guys, this thing is heating up the pot directly. That's magic. Characters coupon, thank you so much. And again, if you guys want to see the actually, no, I should do here. Let me do something. My top-down camera has better you can see them. That's the see. They look like these are they come out. They're just covered cheese. They came out okay-ish. They're not that bad. It's just hard to tell because, like, they're covered with cheese. Oh my gosh. Honestly, for as bad as I am at this sort of thing, I'm happy with how these are coming out so far. We'll see how they taste. See how they taste. But. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so we just have to wait for this water to boil. And then we will have, we start cooking them. I do have some, again, we have these tortellinis here. And then I have some in my fridge that, from Costco, who I will also cook up as well, and I can compare the two. Let me grab food. Yeah, you can follow me. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to follow me. Go ahead. If you're enjoying what you're seeing here, go ahead and follow me. I also run YouTube and Twitch. You want to watch there instead. I hope you're having a fantastic time. Let me go ahead. I'm going to put the carnitas burrito clip up. Hey! And thanks so much to follow. Halo and then emoji, whatever. Thanks so much to follow. And Horse for Life. Thanks so much to follow as well. Bakudeku, welcome on in, by the way. Okay, I just got to post this TikTok clip, and then I won't have to touch my phone the rest of the stream. Thanks so much to follow. It's at Neo Mania. Thanks so much to follow. Now on Magical Friends. Let's go put this on my playlist. Food cooking. Thanks so much to follow. BS Jeff Games. Thanks so much to follow. Again, right now we're just heating up this pot of boiling water. And then we'll have that. It'll be your weekend. Actually, if you enjoy, Haley, so on Fridays, so this is, I don't know what day of the week it is for you right now, but this is so on my Fridays, we had these later streams. On Saturday and Sundays, I stream earlier. This will change starting next year because I'm moving to Japan after New Year's. So my stream schedule will change then, but when I'm in Japan, I'll have lots of fun content. Although, so my Japan streams will probably start right around now on Fridays and Saturdays in US time. But this is around the time my weekend streams to Japan starts. Just FYI. So, if you're here, you're probably fine for that as well. Hiding lunar eclipse. But I'll figure out. I really like. I'm not gonna really know how the how Japan's gonna go until I'm there. Hey, Lunar, welcome on in. K-pop, yeah, big K-pop stream times. Yeah, time zones are suffering. Okay, got that clip up. Got that. I like it as well. Cool. I put my phone down. But I have not seen Hamilton yet. The play, I'm assuming. There's probably like a movie version of it, right? I'm assuming, or like a whatever. Because I'm not going to go out to see it in person. Oh, it's a Himado, Hilda, thanks so much to follow. You know, one of Magical Friends. The water's almost boiling. We'll add some salt when it starts boiling. Oh, I should probably grab another plate for the cooked ones. We'll grab another plate. Hey. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, thanks so much for to follow as well. Braylon is just thanks so much to heart me. If you want to join a fan club on TikTok, send a heart me. I think that's how it works. I think that's how it works. We're also around YouTube and Twitch, but watch wherever you want. Ooh, I should grab. Let me grab something. I grabbed this. I grabbed this. This is what I use for the. This will help get them out. So that's how we're gonna get them in and out. This isn't real. This isn't bird. You're not real. You're a bird. Call you Isa. Isa. Sia. Isia. I think. I can give you that nickname. Also, thanks for follow Chicken Now, one of Magical Friends. I currently live in Vegas, but I'll move in Japan, so. My keyboard out. Yeah, I use that for hot pot. Next week I'll be doing a hot pot stream. I do hot pot streams like once a month. Again, who knows how that's gonna work when I move to Japan, but yeah, I currently do hot pot streams like once a month. So so not tomorrow, but Saturday after that, I'll be doing another hot pot stream. Let me give you yeah, hot pot's fun. Hot pot's fun. So who was the person who wanted me to Bakudeku, you're adopting me? Okay, thanks so much for adopting me. Hey! Okay, got that. Give your nickname. There you go. Burger bonk, yes. Okay, we have to wait for it to start boiling, and then we will turn on. It's deeper as it is, Silver Dog. You're just in time. We're just about to start cooking these tortellinis. So Voyeur, thanks so much to follow on Twitch. We're just about to. Oh, so I'm gonna throw this chunk of like other dough I couldn't figure out whatever in there later. I'm just gonna throw it in there. Make a giant like when we're done cooking them. I'm just gonna. Or I don't know. But we'll cook all other ones first. And Nathan, thanks so much to follow. Welcome on in. You know what, Magical Friends. I'm not burning the water. It's not even to boil yet. Yeah, it's just kind of like the dough I couldn't get working. I want to hear myself. I don't suggest ever making homemade noodles. They're a pain. At least tortellinis theoretically can make the filling better. Oh, you're Dalu. Well, welcome on in, Dalu. Good to see you again. And Void Kid, stop watching what? You'll get shy to water. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna turn this water down. And we're gonna add some salt. Come on, salt, open up. There we go. Okay. There we go, got some salt in there. So I'm going to, we'll see how much we can get there. About like 5 or so. Gosh, I need like a... I'll use my fork. Thanks so much to follow, Silver Dog. You know, one of Magical Friends. Okay. I probably should have put some of that powder on them, but whatever. We're gonna get a few of these. 1, 2... 3. Trying to see how much I can get in there safely. 4, 5. I can probably put like half of these in there. Something like that. I could have gone a bigger pot, but whatever. I'm a home chef. I have no formal training. I'm a home chef. But so that means if I can do this, you can do it too. I don't actually suggest doing this. This particular recipe, not one of the ones I suggest people making. Okay, I got that, and I will cook the rest of these. Hiding Granny, welcome on in. I'll cook the rest of them once we get them going. Cooking VTuber, yeah, Goru. Welcome on in. Welcome on. I'm DaiShimaVT, Teen Cooking VTuber. Right now we're making tortellinis, which won't be as impressive as some other things I've made. I did sleep well last night. Yeah. Let me check my gosh, where's my mouse? Hold on. I have my head turned. That's why I'm tracking stuff. Top about 7 minutes. Okay, 7 minutes. When it floats to the top, it's done. Okay. You're behind me. Behind me. Anyways, we're cooking these. Because I'm forgotten. When you didn't sleep, I'd say I've definitely been better about sleeping lately. I think most of your part of the fact that you're doing this live. Yeah, doing cooking live is also why. And also an extra layer of difficulty. How are you saying? Welcome on in. I would cooking streams every Friday, at least currently. Persons, I cannot read a person's name I just followed right now. Mariana something. And some follow as well. Goru, you know what a match friends. I have a Discord as well. If you guys want to join my Discord, we have to wait until it floats to the top. Probably the 48-minute mark. I had water filled up a little bit too high, but it'll work out. Probably fine-ish. Thanks so much for the donut. Favorite foods? Oh my gosh, carnitas are my favorite food to cook on stream. Geraldo Silva, thanks so much for the follow. Oh, so currently I'm in big brain mode. If you wonder why my head's filling up the whole screen. Now let me put my Discord link in for you guys while we're waiting for us to cook. Hiding Silva, welcome on in. There we go. Grab this. Let me get my Discord link in for on TikTok for you guys. Pretty eyes. Yes, I can see you, chat. I can't really see inside the water to know when it's floated to the top, but I don't think they're done yet. Go like 7 minutes on there. It should be fine. Go here. Grab our refs and links. Grab that. Control C. I'm okay. So it's not a VR headset. I'm a VTuber. Do you know what a VTuber is? So I'm wearing a blue suit. I'm wearing a blue suit is how I'm doing this setup. It's very fancy. And I replaced it to my own VTuber. See, now I'm back normal. Now we're back to normal. That's you. Listen. Oh, it's chat. Over on YouTube and Twitch, we have a bunch of redeems. I have 2 redeems on TikTok, Bonkin's Row. But oh, you know what should I do? Once we get, because I ended up not making a sauce. I am not making tomato sauce, guys. I'm not doing that. I just can't. I don't have the energy to make a tomato sauce. I'm gonna melt some butter and Parmesan. I know what I'm just standing in a blue suit. Yeah, I do luckily have a 2-piece ready. It's a 2-piece burritos veggies. They're not veggies. They're tortellinis. I don't know what a Y2P is. I don't know what it is. And Kenneth, thanks so much to follow. You know, one of Magical Friends as well. So luckily I have a 2-piece blue suit, so it's actually not that hard to put on. There's no like back zipper. It's kind of like an oversized. Oh, why? What's the B for? Why is there a B on YouTube? Oh, because white is not to differentiate from white, I guess. Yes, I'm on YouTube and Twitch. Same name. We're multi-streaming. YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. But I read all the chats. Yes. I've been doing cooking streams for a few years now. Yeah, doing it for a few years now. Hey, I should have flown to the top, but it didn't say 7 minutes, so we'll let this cook until like another 3 minutes. We'll pull them out. But yes. This is your food? Yeah, I mean, you can have this plate or you can have the next plate. I also... Actually, I guess let me find a bowl. Hold on. Not that. Let me find a small bowl. Not that. Where are the small bowls? I think one here. Okay, so I got this. I'm gonna go melt some butter in here, guys, and we're gonna make just like a butter parmesan thing to put them over. Because I am not from Italy. If I was from Italy, I'd be better making this. And Davis Tech will come on in. Yeah, I'm gonna go melt some butter because I'm not gonna make a tomato sauce for it. I'm so tired. But yeah, I'm gonna go start melt some butter. I think so much follow Davis Tech. Okay, hold on. Put some butter. Yeah. Got that. Time. Fire level 5. Okay. I think these are done. Almost. One more minute. I'll just go for another minute. I'm back. I put the butter. I put some butter in the microwave to melt it. I know I should technically do it in a pan. I'm not going to. These are almost done. It's supposed to go for 7 minutes. So we have. Yeah, the recipes are usually in my YouTube description, Zane. I put the recipes into my YouTube description. I don't necessarily recommend following this recipe. But usually I just get my recipes off Google. I exploded while I was gone. Well, I came again. Alright. 1 more minute, guys, on the pasta. And it's going to be done. And then we'll put the rest of it in there. You exploded, ready, explode! Can't believe you did this to me. I think so much to follow Zane draws. You know, I want a magical friend as well. I love how your afterwards goes. I do like the AFK animation, Felix. It is pretty good. You're no, ready, it's okay. He'll heal probably. Oh my gosh. He'll heal probably. Oh, these are almost done. Get another. Okay, 48. So we're gonna go ahead and pull these out. Pull these out. Can you have some? If you want them, sure. Go for it. I have no idea how this is gonna be, but I guess we could try. We could try one of these without any. We can try them a second. Okay, but let's go ahead. And we're gonna put. So these are the ones here. And we're gonna get these. We're gonna put the rest of these in there. 27 day streak. Oh no! You lost your streak. Rip. So we're going to put the rest of them in there. We do also have the one from Costco we'll throw in as well. For comparison's sake. Okay. Yep. We'll see how these come out. Oh gosh, I'm not really. We'll see. What does Zane say? I miss Axos. What's Do you? I think they're Axos. What's that mean? Are you cooking dessert? What do you mean? Am I cooking dessert? Oh, I'm not making dessert today. No. I have a stream early tomorrow morning. No. Oh, so let me check the microwave. We got our butter here. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna get some butter. Tiramisu. I should make tiramisu. We're gonna get the butter out. Oh, actually, should I use like a? I'll use this. So we have. So these are two of the finished ones from earlier. I'm just gonna put a little bit of butter over them. And then I'm going to get some of this parm. Just gonna put heavy coating parm on them. Let's see what it tastes like. Okay. All right. So here is our one of this is one of the tortellinis. I'm gonna see what this first one tastes like. I'm scared. I have like black hair, I think, but black and brown hair are very similar. But that's not bad. This is not terrible. It's definitely cheesier than the Costco ones, but it tastes fine. It tastes like good fresh noodles, but like, man, was that not worth the effort? They kind of like shape-wise are a little weird looking, but they're not the worst ever. Here, I'll get another one here. A little butter. Smacking, yum, 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 yum. Get some cheese. Like, they're not the worst. They're not the worst ever. But right, they're definitely cooked properly. At least they're definitely cooked properly. So that's good. I've had noodles where I didn't get them cooked properly. It needs to be like in a sauce. I'm not making a sauce. I cooked this. No, that was cooked. That wasn't cooked, Yun. That wasn't cooked. They look a little weird. The reason it kind of look weird is there's so much damn like ricotta in them that their color's a little off. That was cooked. They are cooked, but there's just so much ricotta in them. The color's like off. Would I swear? I don't know. No, that was it. That was it cooked. We have like 3 minutes on this one. I once this is done cooking, I will go throw in some from Costco. Actually, let me grab the Costco ones out. So, yeah. So these are the ones from Costco. Look how proper they look. Like, these are the Costco ones. Oh boy. I've never had eel. I've never had eel. How much for the food? I mean, you could have for the rating. I think this came out like 5. I rated like it tastes like tortellini. There's nothing particularly fully wrong with this. I don't know. They're it's fine. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. I'll go draw in all of the Costco ones in a second. The water probably tastes pretty good. It's going, Love Cat. It's going great. We are cooking our tortellinis right now. And then, yeah. We will go. See you later, Lunar. We will wrap up here in a bit. But, yeah, go. We are still cooking some of this. Hiding Sweet Pea. Help, you're in the pit. I can help you with some tortellinis. Again, this is one of those recipes, like, I don't even suggest making this. Gumbo, I could definitely make a good gumbo. I've never made gumbo, but gumbo is definitely way closer to my. I'm good at making like sauces, curry, katsu. I'm really good at katsu, carnitas. I'm not the best at anything with like fancy or like noodles. I'm really bad at noodles. I've gotten better at baking. But you know. Oh my goodness gracious. We're gonna let this cook for another 2 minutes, and we'll pull them out. 2 minutes, and we'll pull them out, and we'll put the Costco ones in. But we'll give. I mean, if Pooh wants some, he can have some. I'm gnarly. This is definitely one of those recipes where I am not the best at. That's okay. That's okay. You're hungry? You can have some, I suppose, if you really want it. You really want it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Thanks so much for the follow, Akai. You know, one of Magical Friends. Well, I'm acting like it's. I mean, it's not bad. It just wasn't worth this effort. This was not worth effort, guys. I've been streaming for like. Since how long at 3 p.m. to now? 5 hours? I don't know. Math hard. Almost 4 hours. I'm streaming for almost 4 hours. Yeah, the water's boiling. The water's boiling. The tortellinis are in there. Kiki, well, come on in. Oh, so Trin, thanks so much to follow. 1 more minute on the tortellinis, and we'll. I want me to get some sleep, huh? Hey, Coco, welcome on in. Yeah, like, this is like, I mean, this thing is needs help. This scales up, but like, the fact that I could have opened up a bag and it's probably nearly as good. The one for cost going to be nearly as good. Ow. You bullied me. You bullied me. How you doing? Both times. They have some sleep, Ratty. Have some sleep. Okay, so we're gonna go pull these out. Gonna pull these out. There we go. There we go. Pull these out, and then we'll go draw into Costco ones. Get all the water out. There we go. Again, these are like, I mean, it tastes like it's just, these are not the worst thing ever. It's just not worth the effort. Anyway, so we're going to go put the Costco ones in. The Costco ones are going to take a little longer because they'll take a little longer. I'll give the Costco ones like 10 minutes. Good morning. But yeah, here is, you know, the tortellinis. I'll go grab another one of these with some butter off the second batch. Soul popcorn. I was saying, Chris, we're making some tortellinis. I don't suggest doing so. They're kind of a pain. Not really worth the effort. Yeah, we made tortellini, Sea Dog. There's so much work, and oh, noodles are hard. I tried. They came out tasting wise. They taste okay. All right. Here it is. It is cooked. It's just hard to tell because, like, I put some Parmesan on there. And Jesse, you're gonna follow me? Thank you so much for the follow. And so yes as well. Welcome on in. I'll take a bite of that. Like, it tastes good. Here, I'll show you one without the butter. Like, this is, you know. This is it without the butter and stuff. Did I finish my food? I mean, I live alone. I don't live with anyone, so I do have to, I mean, I'm not gonna eat all of it right now, but like, actually I might eat almost all this, because like, this is not that much food. Because like, I spent like 4 hours to barely make like a plate of food. I'm not gonna eat all of it on stream, but I probably will do. I'll eat like a good amount. I'll eat some of it. What's tortellini? It's a tortellini. Tortellini. I don't know. Like, it tastes good. It's just not worth 4 hours for like a plate of food. The problem is I just have such a hard time with making. I have such a hard time with. Like. Gosh, it's just the. Noodles. I have a hard time with noodles. I've known this for a while that I have such a hard time with noodles. And I think this is the best I've ever had a noodle come out. By far. It's still not great. Like, I bought a noodle machine and I struggle with it. I struggle so... Ah! It's fine. Everyone had fun. There was fun had. I had lots of fun. Aisha, it's fine. Fine, Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bam. Again, we're cooking... The ones in here, these are the Costco ones. And these are probably going to be almost as good. Almost as good. The Costco ones will be done like 7 minutes from now. Paid! Welcome back, Silver Dog. Welcome back. So we got 7 minutes... We got 7 minutes left on the Tortellinis, the Costco ones. We'll try the Costco ones. We'll chat a little bit. I am, guys, for anyone to hear, tomorrow I'm really excited for my collab. You want to pet what dog? Can we talk about a little guy next to me? You can pet him. So tomorrow I am doing Betrayal House of the Hill, but the Scooby-Doo version. I won't be biased. But like, this would, like, I've had the Costco ones before. They're good. I haven't actually ever made the Costco ones normally like this. I've always just making, I have them with my hot pot. Oh, the thing next to me, that's my little mascot here. The guy next to me, his name is Pooh. He's my little mascot. So his head is made out of a Dragon Ball. His body is a Pooh tea cake. And his limbs are tea knives. So Pooh's head there. Again, he's made out of tea. It's letter P and 2 letters, P and then U, because he's named after Pooh tea, which is P-U-E-R-H or P-U-E-R. It's a Chinese word. It's Pooh tea. Letter P, letter U. Yeah. So he's made out of tea. Yeah, no, just one U. Yes, one U. You've had a little spice. I like spicy food. I do love spicy food. I love spicy food. Yeah, he is a little... He's made out of tea. My little mascot. Yeah. Like, look at these. Are so much... These look so much better. I wanted the recipe just didn't have me add enough egg. But, like, I followed the recipe. Oh, no. Like, I say, you know, if recipes online, right? Like, I guarantee there's something the recipe was just really weird about. I followed the recipe to the letter. You know, these are inside here. These are some store-bought tortellinis from Costco. Actually, these are some Costco tortellinis. About 4 minutes on them left. But, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Bonk! I just want to eat this and be able to wrap up and... I'm tired. I'm so tired right now. The one good thing about not making much today is I could experiment some other food off stream as well. Because Usually, like, I'll make so much food on stream where I'm basically eating that for the next few days. Yeah, Pooh is emergency. He's emergency tea. So, like, if I ever run out of tea, we can always use him. Not that I would ever really run out of tea. I have so much tea. I would never run out of tea. But if I did, he's emergency tea. I need sleep too. Yes, I'll get some sleep after we finish up. We have 30. We're going until the 8-minute mark here. It's almost done on these. 3 minutes on these. Almost done. Like a steam bun. I could see that. People that don't know what Dragon Balls are. So his head is a Dragon Ball. It's a type of like round ball of tea. It's like comes in a wrap. It basically looks like what his head looks like. That's what Dragon Balls look like. They're nice because you can just like put it in your gaiwan or your teapot. You don't have to measure because they're usually like 7 grams. How is 2 floating magic? I'm a magical boy. He's floating of magic. He's floating of magic. He's floating of magic. I mean, how is he alive? Magic. Oh gosh. Who is this limited to? Yeah, something like that. 2 more minutes. I think I'll get rid of it. No, I'll figure it out. I was just thinking about what I'm doing with the stuff. Yum, 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 yum. I want to eat. I want to consume. But, oh my gosh. I want to eat tortellinis. These ones are going to be so much better. Like, I don't know. Maybe they won't be. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that's basically Pooh's face. Hey! Bonkin. I am hunger. So I don't eat before my cooking stream, so I end up being really hungry. By the time we get to like actually eating, it's like, oh, I'm hungry. And Games and Runo, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Just in time to see us eat this stuff. The bonky is fun. That's fine. That's fine. That's what it's there for. That's what it's there for. There we go. Excuse me. Almost time. Bonk! Not again. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. So close. I'm literally just staring at the clock to change to an 8. And I'll pull this out. Hey! Bow! The fun part is I had to clean up all this. I had to clean up after stream. Fun. Fun! Where's Wig? Chat stole my hair. Needs help to stole it. Welcome on in, Polo. And Maya, welcome on in. Alright, it's 8. So we're going to turn off. We turn off the pot. And now we're going to go ahead. And we're going to... We're going to get all these out. There we go. Get these out of there. Alright. So I'm going to go ahead. New subscription. Who subscribed? You mean new follow? Did someone subscribe? I didn't see a subscription. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and put this pot to the side. Grab this. Okie dokie. We'll go and move the camera. Alright, so these are the Costco ones. And first I will try one without butter, and we can add some butter onto them. Salt? What's salt? I don't have talking about this? This is salt. We don't have any baking powder out. Bow, hiding sun either. Oh, thanks so much for follow me earlier. That was Cinderella. Thanks so much for follow. So this is the Costco one. The cheese. Oh, that's cheese. Yeah, that was cheese. On there, that was cheese. Yeah. The little stuff on there is cheese. I would say flavor-wise, these are actually worse than the... So we're going to add some butter. We're going to add some butter. We're going to eat these. Chat made me bowed. This is some Parmesan oregano. But... Yippee! So now we add some parm. Here we go, chat. How some of the ones these took like 10 minutes to make. That's good. Versus like, this is the one I spent like 4 hours to make. It's the like the Costco ones are slightly better. like in some ways mine are better. They're very messy. In some ways mine are better, but like, we may boil them wrong. How you boil wrong? You make them in boiling water until they float. They came out. No, the Tortellinis. My recipe was completely screwed up a little bit. So these are the ones I made. I boiled them for like 8 minutes. They were floating like... Oh, they are yellowish. The camera doesn't pick up the yellow too well. I think mine don't have enough... So mine are a little more pale. I think mine don't have enough egg in them. I think part of the issue I have, there's probably... Like, no, yeah, I boiled them for like 8 minutes. 7:30, like, it's fine. Reason these are a little off white. I think there's not enough egg. It told me to cook them with just 2 eggs. It told me to use 2 eggs. I probably need like 3 eggs or 4 eggs. But the recipe is like, oh, 2 eggs. Like, the filling of mine's better. But the filling of mine's better. Oh. Noodles are hard. Noodles are hard. Noodles are really hard. Like, I don't know. Inhale thoroughly. I'm gonna eat some of it. Ow. The noodles are probably the hardest thing in cooking. They're dumb. Like, if you grew up being taught how to make noodles. No, noodles are probably the hardest thing. Like, I'm bald. I'm not bald anymore. Maybe you're just good at making noodles. Every time I've made noodles, I've had them like had issues. It was better because today I bought a noodle machine. That helped, but it came out okay-ish. Like they're not that bad. I think there's not enough egg in my recipe, but I followed the rest. I think my recipe was not great. I got from Google. That happens. I think there was enough egg in my recipe. This is them right here. I think there just was not enough egg in there. But it's not the worst. And they're messy because I was freaking... I don't know. The taste... I think there's too much parsley too, but, you know, it's a different issue. I don't know. Make egg mochi? I don't know. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna find a place to send you guys. Oh, that was such a long effort for like a plate of like barely okay food. Like, I could make some bomb food, and like this is like the most mediocre thing I've ever made on stream. This is the most mediocre thing I've ever made on stream. Easily. Like it came out like right-ish, but like I made some really good stuff on stream. This just kind of tasted okay. Yeah, it's fine. Part of it's recipe, part of it's lack of skill. I cleaned my keyboard after stream. There's nothing I can. The keyboard gets messy at every stream, but I clean after stream. But let's go see who is live on YouTube side. Go over there, maybe. I'll go to Soma. I'll go to Soma. I saw them earlier. Let me see for Twitch. Just safe to raid. I mean, I'm glad you like. We think it looks good. I am. It's not the. It's not like it tastes gross. It just wasn't worth 4 hours of time to make this at all. Like I could make a bomb curry in like 3 hours. Like I've made chicken vindaloo. Takes less time to this. Like this is not worth the effort. Let's see who's doing stuff though. But I see an art stream. Maybe we'll go into an art stream. Excuse me. I think we'll do that. Let's see if there's anything else to go towards. No, we'll do art. All right. Do save to raid magical Tortellini raid or something like that. Which space? I like Costco. My filling of mine was better. The filling in my Tortellini was better. The noodle of Costco's Tortellini was better. If you want the rest of these, kid, I don't know, grab the rest of them. You can have them. These are Costco's ones. Like the filling of mine were better because the cheese is better. Anyways, magical. So do I still have the Discord link in there? No, I don't. Let me get the Discord link again for. Wrong button. Again, everyone on TikTok, you had already followed. I'm on YouTube and Twitch. Follow those as well. Tomorrow we are going to be doing I have a collab, but let me go here. Tomorrow, guys, I'll be doing Scooby-Doo Betrayal, magical homemade aren't worth it raid. All right. Oh my gosh, can I paste that, please? Oh my gosh. Magical homemade Tortellini are not worth it raid. I don't know. We're going. See you guys later. We're raiding. This magical homemade Tortellini is not worth it raid. Yay. See you guys later. I'm gonna end TikTok first. Where's my ticket? Oh my gosh, hold on. I can't see. Oh, go back. Okay, there we go. See you guys later. Where's my... Over there. All right.